Oh, wait. No. So I can look around. Holding W gives me like a half a millisecond of thrust before stopping. I cannot rotate my ship.
That's with the controller unplugged?
Yes.
Hmm.
Unfolding my wings does not help. I can thrust further now, though. But that's not going to help me.
Yeah. Does all of your normal, like, walking around in FPS mode stuff work normally?
Well, I mean, I can't really test that because if I get out of the ship, I'll be in space.
Right. I just didn't know if you had to walk around
Hello,
your ship or
Golden.
not.
So, everybody take a drink?
Roger?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Enjoy your first drink of Dr. Pepper.
Did the server crash?
No, I can't rotate my ship. Oh. You know what that means. What are you drinking, Des?
Right now I am drinking Stella Artois, a beer. It's Belgian off the top of my head.
I think I've heard of Stella. Stella something. So let me cycle my power.
Now I gotta find out where it comes from.
Enjoy the ride.
It's gonna bother me if I don't.
Engines are on.
Yeah, it's Belgium.
Okay. Cycling my power, did fix the issue.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
This is... Are we gonna survive tonight?
No. The issue started before I could even like get established and set up the way that I wanted to. Like I wanted to go from Port Tressler to New Babbage, land, start streaming, and then explain the rules, and then we go.
Shields are off.
But now that that's out of order, the rules of this drinking game are essentially all three of us are going to take a drink whenever there is a bug in the game.
Drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
If we don't know what does or doesn't count as a bug, we can ask chat and they can decide our fate.
Quantum drive is now on.
I will say, like, I think part of the conversation was minor bugs, which are known as, like, easily identifiable as bugs that don't actually impact gameplay, don't count. So, like,
Like
the
visual
missions.
bugs
Drive is now off.
wouldn't count?
So a visual bug, like if there's if it shows the floor not there, but you can actually walk across the floor, yeah, you wouldn't drink for that one because you're not falling. I would say
Right.
personally, because otherwise, like if you're just gonna be drinking way too much of this.
I'll say if there's like a hole in the floor and we don't fall through it, that won't count. But if we're trying to get into an elevator and the door opens and there's a void, yeah, that will count.
Yes, because we're not gonna test falling through the void.
Yeah, I mean, just because like affects us in that we're trying to do something, but the bug is threatening us with potential destruction. If that makes sense.
Potential disruptions can be a little open-ended on how much you're going to be drinking, but that's fair.
Because it's like the elevator would be fine if there wasn't a void, you know? But if we're passing by someone whose neck is inside out or their head is twisted or something crazy like that, then it doesn't affect us. That won't count.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
That's a new voice. I am landing in
Alright.
New Babbage now.
I have a possible bug.
Okay.
If the terminal, like the ASOP terminal, freezes up and I can't click on anything, do we count that?
No, because you can just step away from the terminal, step back to it, and you can click on something.
But it's still
Try
a
it.
bug and it still affects gameplay, which is why I asked.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, if it affects gameplay, in my opinion, for more than 5 seconds, sure, drink. But if you could, like, if you just can't, because the terminals will break sometimes. If it's
I have
just a
another
broken
bug.
terminal and you can't.
Oh wait, never mind.
What is it?
The floor loading bay was not there, and then it popped in. No, we're not gonna count that one, Des. We won't count that one.
Okay. Just making sure.
There you are. Welcome
Engines
to New
off.
Babbage.
Does everyone sound okay, Golden? Can you hear both Des and Demented who are joining me on this path of pain?
I assume we're all meeting up on the old cabbage.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up on Cabbage.
We will not be using the MDC. I cannot do the abuse summit. Yes, I actually have a new vehicle for us that's new to the two of you, but if you like it, I'll cover you guys purchasing it.
Yeah, he was telling me about a ship that could refuel and resupply or refuel other ships.
Another
The
one?
resupply ships, there's only one refuel ship. The resupply ship is, I think, in-game, but it doesn't have its gameplay loop yet. It is coming this year, though. So eventually you will be able to restock and rearm ships like what you were wanting to do.
Oh, can
that
I
ship-
invite to the party?
Yeah,
Because the Starfarer is supposed to be for refueling.
yes, so that's what I mean.
I don't know if it works.
Starfarer supposedly works. Like, it has the UI and everything works. It just doesn't like working for bigger ships. But I've been having people constantly tell me it works. I have not been able to actually put that to the test personally.
I've seen people get it to work with smaller ships, and that's about the most I think I've seen. That and
So
I
it
know
won't work
that
for, like,
as far as utility ships go, I know the tow truck ship does technically work, but it has no gameplay loop, so it's like, why would you bother?
yeah, I don't. Can you quantum with that though? It's like, yes, the tow truck ship technically works, but if you can't quantum with it, there's no.
Yeah, I don't remember off
Don't
the
think
top of
so.
my head.
Okay, well, everything was coming through separate channels for a little bit, but what if we changed the roles around?
Also, another bug, I can't turn off the headlights on the Ursa. When it spawned, the headlights were on and I can't turn them off.
Oh, fun.
That's
Yeah.
pretty annoying.
Is this the ship we're taking?
Yes, this is the Starfarer.
Okay.
I'll be there in a second. I had to stop and get some candy bars or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, I have drinks for you guys.
Then I won't bother.
I have a bunch of cruise locks I brought. I do have a vehicle for you guys.
Of course.
Base creatures, that's
I'm
right.
sad they took my Star Kitten mug.
Well, actually, I know nothing about the interior of the ship, so let's spend a second walking around real quick.
I've been on one like once or twice, and it's a little bit weird. That's what all I remember about it. Is that it kind of like forks out.
Okay, so this is a loading point.
They're already in.
Yeah, I've been on it before, it's just been ages. And last time I was on one, it was actually
that's a hole.
crashed. Yeah, it's a docking column. But it was actually a airlock. It was a crash landing because there's a bunch of planets with crashed ships. There's actually a crashed Javelin on one of the Hurston planets that you can go run around.
Oh, interesting.
Depending on the patch, the sands will be higher or lower on the Javelin, so more or less of it will be exposed.
That'd be a
I don't-
cool way to like slowly reveal a ship.
I don't know if this ship has egg sacs or balls.
That's a good question.
The captain's quarters are.
Back.
Well, I
Starfare.
guess going by the fact that like those containers are full of fuel, I would say it's probably it'd be whatever you call the like little bulby bit on the back of the Mosquito.
That's a loud door. Turn that down. Not working. Turning it down, it's not working. Okay.
Huh. Another bug?
No, this is an issue with, I guess, my settings. Sound settings. The way it's supposed to be. We open the mixer program.
Does the refining and refueling thing work? Like, does the refining section on this actually work now?
I doubt I didn't know it had a refining section.
Mine fuel is what. Hold it,
Discord is
store it.
behaving itself.
Yeah.
Huh.
I would say I don't think that part works.
Okay, yeah. I don't get a highlight when hovering over the refining button, but refueling does, so I'm guessing it's not
How do
quite
you
in
go
game
up
English.
in this thing?
In the storage area, when you first get into the ship, there's 2 doors on the left and right, and you can go upward from there.
Not the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
This thing has a surprising amount of turrets on it.
This. Oh, this is the catwalk you were talking about. I do kind of like this. Is the outside of this thing orange?
No.
No, it's silver, like stainless steel.
Oh, it's a maintenance area.
It's got a bunch of like mini
This should be a nice
elevators.
little storage room. Oh, it's an elevator. Never mind. I'm a dumbass.
It's got a ton of little elevators on it. It's actually really confusing. The lighting isn't too good on it either, but that's just.
Any
Yeah, it's a
gun
very
racks?
dark ship when you get to the 3rd floor. So far, I haven't seen anything. I found
Think
crew
so.
quarters.
Yeah, if there's any, there would be in the crew quarters.
6 beds for this ship? Seems a little
Captain's
excessive.
quarters, which is nice. I mean, this thing has like 4 or 5 turrets. You get the pilot, co-pilot.
The hell is
So-
this place?
3
Lockers
turrets
don't
at
work.
least. pilot,
A
co-pilot,
men's
engineer.
and women's bathroom.
Hey, wait, where are you? I'm on my way.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
How do I get up there? This ship is confusing.
Yeah. It's very dark in here. Like, I can't state
Oh,
that
this is
enough. Like,
the
I have to use my
elevator.
flashlight just to walk around and not play the
No,
find furniture in the dark home game.
this is not an elevator. What is this place? Oh, is this engineering? No.
I like how the captain's quarters has space themed, like, bedding on it.
Where? Why are there drop?
Oh, there's an elevator. in here
Refuel
just to
and
get to the
refine.
3rd floor.
Is it safe to be at? Well, I guess as long as you're not in quantum.
Yeah, there's gravity out on that like outside catwalk area.
I can't figure out how to get up to the 3rd floor. Or I guess I fell down to the.
What is this crawl space?
I don't like this layout.
Now where am I? It's like another section of engineering.
I feel like I'm on the Idris again, and why is it so dark?
I've been like looking around for light switches because there's gotta be like there's no way this is supposed to be this dark, right?
Oh, there's another ladder. Oh. This looks like the mess hall?
Yeah, you should be close to the crew quarters. 'Cause that whole deck looks like it's just for the living quarters.
Oh, how cute. A little space
Find
blanket.
space. Yeah.
Bathroom. So this must be captain's quarters.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's maintenance. Could they put some signs in here or something, please?
Well, would you even be able to fucking see them?
Probably not. Thanks for stopping by, Gunpowder. We're gonna be at this a while, I think. Oh, right here's.
Yeah. Men's
now-
and women's bathroom.
They're the same bathroom.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like the men's room has like a urinal in it or something.
That's kind of what I was expecting, low-key.
It's just more interesting that there is at least 2 bathrooms.
The ship is a lot cleaner than the, Scrap Queen.
Yeah. That was an interesting visual glitch. All of the interior of the ship just flickered, and I could see, like, in between, like, where all the struts are in the inside of the ship, like, in the walls and stuff.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. The
I haven't
graphics look
had
really
that
cool in this game.
patch yet.
Yeah, this game looks visually pleasing.
There's a lot of thought, I would say, or at least a fair amount of thought for how these ships are like laid out, and like what goes into them. Like, how many ships need a bed, right? For example, or a shitter, even though you don't shit in game. Nobody
hope-
poops in the future.
I hope they don't add that. I really do.
Yeah, and I'm not saying I'd want that, but it's cool that, you know, that the attention to detail is there.
Yeah, yeah.
In this game, though, it'll be like every 15 minutes you gotta like take a dump or something, otherwise it takes like damage or something. I don't know.
Something like that. Demented. We gotta load this up. Like, I don't know. There probably aren't a whole lot of people. If we're gonna use this ship to like refuel others, then we're probably going to be working with a lot of criminals. No, no, no.
Or just people who forgot to land and refuel.
Right.
The worst kind of criminal.
The me type of criminal. I
Also,
cannot,
7 beds makes sense on this thing.
for the life of me, the ship. Oh,
Yeah, that's confusing.
God,
It's starting to make sense as I wander around a bit more, but
not to me.
I think it's only because it's
Just
smaller
infuriating.
than the Idris. If it was Idris size, I'd be fucked. But
think the
the
Idris
Idris
is
is
easy,
still
but
like the crowning
What the-
glory of where am I going? What is this shit?
One of the things that I hate about, like, one of the reasons why I hate, like, Western science fiction design so much is there's so much wasted space. Just an absolute
Fair.
stupid amount of just. Oh, here's just a corner with nothing in it because of the reasons why. We're flying,
This
and I didn't
also
even know.
was a very outdated ship. So, one of those
hate
that
this
needs a
thing.
rework.
All right,
Alright,
someone,
take your
Des,
example
come
for
get
the
me.
fourth time.
You're gonna let me walk around in circles for an hour.
Over
I
here?
could just punch you. I could just punch you.
Cockpit is over here. This door.
Oh, you're lucky that there's crime stats, or I'd punch you.
Me?
Pacing back and forth, like, where do I go? What is this? Why is this like this?
I mean, you could have just knocked me out. If you really
Almost
wanted to
landed
do
behind
that to your loyal Palico.
Okay, so how would we go about finding people to aid in fuel?
You basically are
Oh,
just
chat.
going to have to pay attention to chat, yeah, and advertise in chat. Just like, you know, ask if people need food, drink, like picked up, refueled, healed.
This is sounding like the real fun that we had in this game was the friends we made along the way.
It's about to be.
This is your plan A. We can refuel, we can heal, we can provide fire support, but there's not really a whole lot we can do otherwise.
Not fire
And
support.
we're going to have to. I'm going to have to friend and add them to the party for us to be able to go to them.
Well, I'm here for the ride.
I was under the impression that AA meant anti-air, which I guess shame on me for thinking that it's the cool acronym.
So a while ago, I was. a little
Everyone
while
keep
ago,
an
I
eye on
was
your chat.
testing- I was testing a Japanese proxy service for just like buying like Yahoo auctions and things like that in Japan. And while it was expensive, it still got like the thing that I ordered got here really quick. The funny part was the thing that I ordered before that from just Amazon.ca. The thing from Japan got here 3 days faster, and I paid less for shipping because I paid for like 2 days shipping on Amazon, and it didn't get here for like 7 days.
Yeah, you had a person in chat ask what supplies there's. You said we're running supplies. That's kind of a vague statement, so somebody asked. What kind of supplies? Just say refuel, food, and water and healing?
Yeah, sorry about that. I should have said that I was stepping away from my computer, but I'm back now.
Ah, okay.
I didn't buy a bunch of random ammunition types.
Are we near station?
Sure, yeah.
We can be.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Anytime
bring
we
any
can be.
ammunition. Any extra ammunition, I just kind of showed up.
I knew that I was forgetting something. But I guess buying stuff on New Babbage would have been a train trip.
It's better to buy it from a station for ammunition.
Yeah. But it sounds like we have a taker.
Just somebody curious. Usually people are just going to ask questions. They're probably asking if you are giving supplies for the event that's going on, which is what's actually in demand.
And what are the event supplies? Or is it that stuff?
It's mining stuff, or you go to a station and one of like a couple points in Stanton and buy it. It's commodities.
Is that an org you guys run? Sure. Say that? Is there no easier way to add people? Something tells me that this isn't gonna work.
Sadly, Star Citizen, like, there's no penalty in death or anything right now in Star Citizen, so, like, oh no,
Yeah.
I've got injured, or I'm running low on supplies. Backspace.
Oh no, a paper cut. Better kill myself.
But yeah, but I figured that there are gonna be plenty of people, because, like, travel times aren't exactly small. And you backspace, and then you have to go and then get the thing that you need, and then get another ship, or recall the ship that you abandoned, and then fly back out
If
to the
I'm at
spot.
point where
I knew this was
What-
gonna happen. You're gonna get more people that want to join the org or the gameplay that we're doing for the gameplay that there's no gameplay of than we're gonna find people who want that or like paying for the gameplay. So the thing is, it's not a game. This is a gameplay a lot of people want. There's a lot of support orgs out there that their entire point is they go through, do events, and help other players grind through events. They go through and just do free like medical stuff for people. Are doing what we're trying to do right now. There's a lot of orgs in Star Citizen who do that information, that type of gameplay, but they're not super active because there's not a lot of actual gameplay.
Yeah, there's no
for it.
like refuel beacon, for example.
Yeah, and there's also just not like beacons, medical beacons. I think are broken again, and there is no, again, if you die, you respawn with all of your gear, so there's not even the 100k cost of dying.
Yeah, there's very few incentives to even ask to call out for like this game was equivalent of the fuel rats. There is at least a little bit more because, like, if you were somehow running doing a mining op, and you forgot to bring fuel, and you just
Casey
find
Tron call-
yourself full of ore, and don't exactly want to give up that
Right,
ore.
And,
That's the only
like,
thing I can think of, at least
Yeah.
as far as why you would ask for a refuel rather than just blowing up
most
your
of those
ship and-
situations in which somebody is going to be requesting for help, they're not going to request for help because of all the dirty rats in this game that are going to
Yeah.
go there and just kill them.
All right, all right. So what you're saying is we're immediately going to Plan B.
We
Go get
should've
them
never
all.
done Plan A. This episode
What?
was 3 times. I've literally every time you've wanted to do Plan A, it's been like nobody's going to do it because we don't have the gameplay loops for it.
Let me check
You
the
guys wanna do
logs
Plan A?
because this was all text. Let me check.
I did not say that this time. This is the one time I didn't say do it. I said no to the missile and the army. I did blatantly say no to that because that is just a waste of money and a waste of time. But I've literally in the past, in call, every other time you've wanted to do this, went on this exact same spiel to you.
I've never
Almost a
mentioned
dozen
wanting
times.
to do this. The only other thing that I said that I wanted to do was get a medical ship because they said that they were going to fix medical beacons and they did. That's not the same thing.
Right. So, this rant has been gone on with the medical stuff, and I'm literally saying the exact same things. If people have no reason to want somebody to heal them, why are they going to pay somebody to come out and bring them supplies?
I hate this ship anyway. Get me off of this thing.
You're going the wrong way. All three of you, or 2 of you. Come back.
Definitely not going the right way.
Not that the mole is much better, but
At least the mole's not confusing. Ain't over here with
I
Dad.
don't know, man. I can't get lost in a paper bag.
it's weird hearing a cat say that.
Why do you think I spend so much time in that? In the
I thought you just set in them and your brain turns off.
I'm not sure what this like refueling nozzle is technically supposed to be called, but I'm calling it the probulator.
That's something I kind of want to. Part of me wanted to be like, somebody should just go fly a ship around outside and just burn a little bit of fuel, and then we should try to see if we can refuel that.
I do think that it would be
No.
cool to see.
Do you want to do it?
No. After Plan B and C, what's Plan C again? Oh yeah,
Vaguely.
ship flying because I've been seeing people pulling some pretty cool, fancy maneuvers.
New Babbage is a good area for that. There's a lot of like scenic areas for you to be able to play around with. But if you want complex terrain, I think that's mostly in Hurston.
I was relearning some of the basics of dogfighting, or space dogfighting, I guess more specifically, earlier today, trying to put back into practice what I had learned earlier. I was watching a streamer, an Australian streamer, who does primarily PvP, like ship PvP in this game. And he likes to give out a lot of advice on how to fly better and talks about the mechanics of how the flight model works and things like that. Interesting fellow. He plays the mandolin and the banjo while he's quantuming places.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting combo. The mandolin and the banjo.
Yeah. I still need to have like one thing I need to get as far as my instrument collection goes. I really want to get a good like metal slide whistle.
Oh gosh.
Just to be a doofus.
Alright, we gotta go back down to New Babbage where I have the vehicle stored.
Okay. Wait, why don't we pick up our ammo now? If we need ammo. Do we need ammo?
Not if we're doing
Mining
FPS
now.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, mining.
Yeah, so I have like an all-metal kazoo, and I have a pretty nice, like, wooden ukulele. So I just need a slide whistle to complete my collection of weird instruments. Of common yet weird instruments.
I feel like a metal slide whistle is a little bit too much friction.
Or at least something that feels like it's premium materials. Because I don't, if I can get away with not getting like a cheap plastic one, that'd be what I'm looking for, right?
Hi, fish. What kind of things do you fight in this game? If you're not fighting other players...
The bugs.
Yeah, you see it too?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to mention it, but I was trying to address chat. You're fighting basically
Well, that was what
NPC ships.
I was addressing chat at the same time, and then I started seeing this bug.
There's also like the Apex Valakar, the Jormundir, which actually you guys haven't fought the Jormundir yet, have you?
How's that?
Underground cave snakes that breathe lightning.
Oh, those guys! Yeah, no, I've never fought them.
Me neither, no.
Do you want to?
I mean, something to do,
Sure.
right?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, plan B is to fight the Jormungandr, and then plan C will be mining. And why is my camera doing that?
Okay. Re-landing, we need to go buy ammunition. I recommend running a...
I have ammunition, I just need guns from New Babbage.
Oh, if you need guns from New Babbage, okay. Well, we'll let Des buy ammunition here first.
Well, if we have to go to Babbage anyways, then let's just go to Babbage, because I can pick up ammo right there.
Didn't you buy ammo last time you played 2 Des?
I did buy a bunch of ammo.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Power plant failure.
It's turned
But
off
to
this,
answer
by
your
the way.
question,
Oh.
there's NPC-controlled ships. There are FPS missions against NPCs on the ground, like on feet. There's a giant worm, and there are lightning snakes, apparently, which are just
Yeah.
And
worms with extra
all of them
steps.
have, like, most of them have, the NPCs have factions and whatnot. There are alien factions that you fight and things like that.
Yeah, you do fight the, oh goodness, the Vandul.
Vandul or whatever.
Like, you actually get them war chanting and, like, yelling at you over the comms. No. You don't get to fight them in FPS, sadly.
Not yet, anyway.
Eventually, yeah. Just not at the moment.
So are they just, like, store-brand Klingons then?
I don't know enough about the Klingons, and I would say no, from what I do know.
Warrior-based sort of mentality, spacefaring. Lots
Sounds
of,
like them.
kerfuffle about honor and things like that.
I don't know how much honor is a big thing to me. Otherwise, possibly, yeah.
I'd have to look more into them.
Oh, as I was saying earlier, I recommend you guys running Volt weapons. And please shoot at the mouth of the creatures when you can.
I
Can
think
do.
I have
I will switch weapons then.
Volt
Volt is like the
LMG.
Parallax or the Fresnel. The Fresnel is the Volt LMG.
Yeah, Golden. Everything in this game sounds cool on paper.
So these things that we do are really fun, but because I'm playing with these two, it's not going to work, and we're not going to have fun.
It's refreshing to hear somebody else say it. Like, I was gonna say it, but you
I was
said it.
thinking it really loudly, and that was about it. But I'm glad somebody else said it.
I was gonna prepare the whole spiel about how the bugs and it doesn't work, but you just came out and said it, and I appreciate that. I like that.
No problem.
He said what we were all thinking.
Also, every bug that we run into, we will be drinking. So, if in about an hour,
Oh,
We'll just
I
see.
just landed in somebody else's hangar.
are we being impounded?
Yep. So just go ahead
Oh.
and stay on the vehicle. Actually, I should go. I have time to fly away. It opened up the hangar and it showed my vehicles in the hangar, so I was like, oh, this is my hangar. And then it's like obstructing area. I'm in somebody else's hangar.
Well, if I just walk out, right, it's just gonna kick me out of the hangar and send me somewhere else, like inside, right? No, never mind, he took off.
I understand you think that I'm a masochist. That's fair. But you have to understand, Fish, that everything on paper about this game is really, really cool.
Yes. I'm not gonna deny that.
This game is a top tier game when it works right.
And there's nothing else like it. Things try and get close. Elite gets close, but they fumble the execution.
Full on maximum transparency, all of the honesty in the world. If this game didn't have, as I mean, just no bugs, no performance issues, and all of the gameplay elements that are supposed to be in at this point works, like medical beacons and the other stuff, this game probably one of the best games to ever exist, period.
I would agree, yeah.
For Bun, the game almost never works. It is astounding how much frequently worse the game is for Bun.
Yeah.
But for me, there are days that it's just bad. There are 100% days where I just quit. Like I've got hundreds of hours in Star Citizen.
There's a ship
Certain
in our hangar.
There's somebody crashed.
Like this. Look, that's. This
Hold
is.
up. Does landing in somebody else's hangar count as a bug?
No,
No,
that's
but
not
the.
a bug. That was
But what about
Those
this
are
thing, then?
so
This
that
looks-
is a bug, but it doesn't impact our gameplay.
If it
This is-
explodes
Okay.
when
If
the
it explodes,
doors
it hurts us,
close, then we're gonna count that as a drink. So everybody just watch.
I think you'll just despawn.
I think he's here permanently.
I think he's gonna explode.
I think he's just gonna hang out there. He lives here now. This is his home.
It's my new hangar decoration. What do you think?
Okay. There was no
It's the Disco
explosion.
Ashguard.
So wondering, do you guys have a Discord that I can join? No, we don't. None of us wants to. I don't want to manage a Discord.
Yeah, I'm not a people-oriented cat.
let me get out of they just okay. Well, it didn't explode, so we're not drinking.
Not yet, anyway.
If only this
Maybe
were an
it's not
extra
better
large
than-
hangar with the scrap queen, we could salvage that, but
I mean, even if it was just a... If we just pulled up a vulture, we could scrap it. Because... I think that's just a medium ship up there, right? It's the Valkyrie or something?
Yeah.
Or is it the other one? I don't remember.
It's
I always
Asgard,
mix,
which is
the,
a
I always
Valkyrie
mix the
type ship.
Valkyrie up with another one that looks similar to it. Oh, hello. It's a good thing we're not drinking on visual bugs.
oh no, there's already been so many of those.
Yeah, I'm getting one right now.
Do you need to go to the shopping district to buy your ammunition?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
What do you guys need? Might
I
have it.
need the energy LMG ammo.
I have 85 mags of that, and I'm not running it.
I'm just gonna do this now
Okay,
for the for next time.
got it. I also just have a Fennel if you want one.
I have plenty.
I'm gonna go the Valor route. I wish that I had my sight that I like. Oh,
Won't work as well as the Volt guns, but it should be fine.
is this not a Volt
gun
gun?
specifically? No, it's not. The Volt are like the Fresnel. It's an energy gun, but it's not a Volt gun. Volt guns do a lot of distortion damage, and if you distort the worms, you overload them and make them explode, which does bonus damage and puts them in a stun animation for us for a bit.
Oh, sorry, Fish. What's your question for Dez?
Oh,
I am
yeah,
gonna bring
sorry,
up
I
a Volt
don't.
gun.
I'm bad for not paying attention to my Discord sometimes because I just don't get. Some of the messages just don't get through anymore on Discord, and I just don't get the notification that somebody has sent me a ping or something. If you don't ping me, I usually don't pay attention to like anything outside of like the main two Discords that I use.
I only have energy snipers and energy SMGs. So I guess I'm running
Do you want an
SMG.
LMG?
No, SMG.
Would you like an LMG?
Yes, please.
Okay. What color? I may or may not have it.
I'll take any color, but if you got it in red or black, I'll take that.
Several of those.
Oh, Des already left me.
Oh, I didn't know we were going together.
That's okay.
I held Eris back because I was giving her stuff. I also have grenade launchers if you want to use a grenade launcher.
I have a grenade
also have a
launcher.
I also have a bad habit of like, if somebody messages me and by the time I see it, they're offline, then I'm like, oh, I don't want to bother them. And then I never end up remembering to reply.
What kind of Palico leaves the hunter?
I never leave the hunter. Or huntress in this case. Never that far away. Hey, I'm getting an interesting glitch. Turning right is jerking my camera left.
Oh, you're getting that one too.
Yeah, like my character has like a tick or something.
Thank you. I have 1,320 rounds of this.
Okay, you should be pretty well stocked to run this multiple times.
Do I need like a secondary weapon, do you think?
No, we need, in fact, I don't think we'll need anything. I brought everything else that we may or may not need. So I have salvage, I have mining, you have a med gun?
Eris, do you have any medical stuff? med pens,
I do have.
anything of that one.
I did have my medical gun.
Hey, you made
This
sense.
pistol. But I have one of those in my inventory. I think.
Speaking of which,
I
do
have
I have my med pens on me too? Okay, I do. The only thing I don't have on me is grenades.
Yeah, here's my backpack. Med gun. I just need a sight for this thing.
Wait a minute.
How heavy is
I'm a
Zoom,
moron. I took the wrong train. Damn it. By the way, I haven't slept in like the past 4 or 5 days. So if I'm a little doofy, that's why.
And you're gonna be drinking? You're brave.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Not drink?
I mean, you may as well. It's Star Citizen.
Do you have some cruise?
What?
Cruise? Drink?
Bruise. No.
Okay. I'm gonna go put it on the cargo of the ship real quick. For you. Because
Yeah,
there's
the
2
past
bottles you have.
4 days I've had a total of under like 5 hours of sleep. Well, under 4. So it's basically been 3 to nope, sorry, 5 hours and 2 minutes Wednesday.
Anybody else just see that?
3 hours. See what?
Oh, Demented just.
Oh, that's an he's just huh? I think that just counts as a visual bug.
Yeah, I think if I had touched him and like fallen through the floor or something, I would have definitely counted that. But we're gonna let that slide.
Kind of
Alright,
like
here's
he
one.
did up the ladder. You know, as he did.
Ouch. Alright, take 2 bottles.
I will say this, though, this patch has not had a very good impression on me thus far. This feels a lot buggier than the last time I played.
Right now I'm
Or
sipping
something.
on bourbon, but I'm going to switch to something a little lighter. Only 1 drink so far, so it's okay. We're okay.
I've been taking just like sips of beer because I was expecting more drinking. And I couldn't get to the liquor store in time before it closed because the liquor store closes at like 5 and can't get any hard liquor outside of the liquor store right now in Canada, or at least in Ontario, I should say.
Well, don't let your guard down yet. These worms are in a cave, and you know.
You remember the location where we went and like saw the bodies being performed on and everything like that, where we were trying to get the Geist armor?
Yeah, the ASD facilities.
We're heading to one of those, but we're doing an alternative path.
Oh boy. There were a lot of bugs that happened in the ASD facilities, so
Also, what happens if you keep running into the same bug? So, like, for example, I'm not sending us to do QV missions, but let's say we were trying to do QV missions. Sometimes the freight elevators are bugged and they don't work. Some locations they do work. How many times would you say checking the location to see if the elevator worked would count as running into that bug? Each time?
how quickly between attempts to check the elevator would you say? Like, how much time?
5 to 10 minutes flight through the location. Fly from one point to the other point, dodge the enemies, and land at the location. Takes 5
Oh.
to 10 minutes.
Hell yeah, every one of those is gonna count.
Okay.
1 sec.
Oh, they're taunting us. So unfortunately, Star Citizen is a very slow game. There's a lot of this getting ready to do a thing, waiting because travel times are all real time.
Yeah, I think most of it's blamable on people. Like I'm not like throwing shade at Dez here specifically, but like I've been ready to go ever since 20 minutes now.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have a slightly odd question.
People wrangling is what takes.
What's that?
So, I don't know if anybody else has this association, but I find that I associate anything with, like, wood grain and silver to be associated with, like, high-end audio equipment. I'm wondering if anybody else does, too. Just wood grain and high-end, like, audio equipment are very synonymous to me.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That's a bit specific. I wouldn't say that I have that exact association, but like because of the way I grew up, I associate drawing and reading with punishment.
Interesting.
So when I'm feeling particularly down on myself, I'll read or I will draw. Which is one of the reasons why I don't draw very often and I don't call myself an artist.
Right.
Also, Golden. Yeah, this game has no loading screens. The only loading screen is loading into the game. After that, you have no loading screens.
Des, are you on board?
No. I'm still picking. I just got to the ammo store and I'm equipping my ammo now.
They got rid of the equip all on magazines.
I know. And it hurts my soul. Anyway, I asked about the wood grain thing because one of the things I ordered for myself and came in the mail today is a piece of fancy headphones and they have wood grain on them. And the first thing I thought is, it's got wood grain, so you know it's good.
I think it's like the 80s or 70s, like the late the late 20th century is where wood was just associated with like TVs, really cool audio setups, speakers, like all that stuff had.
Oh yeah, I've
wood
used a
grain
lot of that technology
paneling.
while I was growing up. Like the TV I
Yeah.
had in my bedroom when I was a kid forever was a 70s television. It had the big round chunky knobs on them that went ka-tunk when you turned them. And it had wood panel, like fake like wood paneling like on the or like around the edges.
So you can quantum to locations, and quantuming to the farthest location across multiple galaxies in a very slow ship can take like 15 minutes of travel time
So,
in a slow ship.
to give you an idea, right?
Yeah.
This is what I'm showing you here is the planet that we're on. We're on a city called New Babbage. On a planet called Microtech. Now, if you zoom out here, you can see all of the other planets in this sector. If you zoom out further, you can see stations, these little circular icons here. And you zoom out even further, and you can see the different sectors in this system called Stanton. So here's the sun. There's what this is. I don't like the way that the map controls in this game, so we zoom in.
Well, I would say the
Even-
scale in which your sandbox is played with
There it is.
in this game is impressive. It's still not as impressive as Elite, but at the same time, there's a lot more to do on each individual planet in this game than there is in Elite.
A lot of these
Doesn't-
planets are either empty or they have the same like bunker type bases copy pasted throughout all of the different planets, with some certain exceptions.
With Elite, you have a 1-to-1 scale of the Milky Way galaxy to play in.
But 90% of it's just empty space universe.
Yeah, because 90% of it is just like it's all in how it was generated.
Copy-paste. Yeah, it's like
If you go outside the hospitable zone or like the civil bubble, where where the major factions in the game have built up, there's nothing out there but like maybe a couple rocks that are kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's like how Watch Dogs Legion bragged about, oh, hey, all these NPCs you can go up to and talk to, and you can recruit them, and blah, 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 blah. Elite Dangerous did that, but it's just a bunch of, like, RNG-generated locations, procedurally generated, that don't actually hold much weight to it. There's a lot of those locations in Stanton, but we have a lot of, like, reoccurring missions to take you to those locations.
I'd say
planet looks are
Elite
a lot better.
is a lot more mile wide, puddle deep kind of situation. What is that armor? What? There's, like, that's cool. I need that armor set.
Oh boy.
Can you take a screenshot and share it? I might be able to help you get it.
Guy already ran off. It looked like it was actually a in-game paramedic armor.
Ooh, red and black?
It was like red and had like accents of yellow, I want to say. I don't know, the guy
that's
ran
the
by
event
really quick.
armor.
He also had not matching pants for it.
That is, I'm 90% sure the event armor you can get just by doing the event.
No shit.
Yeah, the event gives some really cool cosmetics. You can get a green max lift. You can get a medical tool that heals 25% faster. Custom like refining bench, fabricator, not refining bench. Not custom, but like a one with a paint job on it. Yeah, you can get like a medical mask that eventually, once Starware comes out, it'll help you like resist airborne stuff when they implement that.
Let's see.
Once Starware
This
comes
will
out,
hopefully help.
different clothing will have more impact.
Oh, my CPU usage is at 100%.
Ouch.
Star Citizen taking up 88%.
Yeah, fashion wear is where late game Star Citizen is at. Are you okay, Des? You were just like laying down for a second there.
I hit Alt Tab and I suddenly crouched.
The Alt key at work.
Yeah, but here's the thing, the Alt key doesn't do that. Neither does
Does it?
Tab. No, you don't lay down from that. You press, like, X to lay down or something. No, or is it Z or something? I don't know. Either way, I'm pressing that button now and it's nothing. We got holes in the ship.
Yeah, because I crashed into that Asgard a little bit. I'll go ahead and get it fixed right now.
But yeah, if you don't, like, technically speaking, I shouldn't be trying to, like, run my VTubing software and OBS and this game.
I'm on board, by the way.
Because my computer hates it. And your computer's going to hate it too. Every computer hates it.
I'm in the mid to like late. Oh, it just spiked up to 80 right now. It's using like all my RAM. Holy shit. 94% memory usage.
Yeah, my memory is at 96 and my CPU is 100.
Oh right, I'm also running on Ultra, I forgot.
See, and that's the part that frustrates me is I'm running on medium. Let me lower everything.
Oh,
And
you know
that's-
it would probably help too if I closed this.
If I
Let me get a mission.
turn everything to low. It's one of the reasons why I just refuse to recommend this game.
In its current state, it's hard to do, especially with the amount of bugs that we get and our experiences with it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
look at our
It's the kind of
performance.
thing where, it's the kind of thing where like, it's a game you should keep your eye on if it's at all interesting to you, as far as concept goes.
If you're not comfortable just stopping playing a game for a couple months just because it's bugged, like they did a
Years.
patch that's just bad, that hasn't been the case for a long time. Like if you're as picky as errors of bugs, yes, don't fucking bother. But if you know about the bugs and you're getting the game anyhow, you're not the person I'm talking to.
No, just know what you're getting into if you are going to like pull the trigger.
So if you are getting it, you need to be prepared to, like, sometimes there's just going to be a really bad patch or eventually a patch degrades. Like, the back-end servers just aren't doing good. And you'll just like, all right, I'm going to take my hands off of it. I'm not going to play for the rest of this patch, which can be anywhere from 1 to 2 months before the next patch comes out. And
Okay.
typically, the patches will fix the majority of things. Like, it is running better than the end of last patch was. Patch 4.5 was pretty bad. I would actively have recommended people to not have came back during patch 4.5.
Is it just me, or is there a lot more like little sound effects now in this patch?
Yes,
Yeah,
they've
there's
been
more sound
improving
effects.
sound quality a lot throughout Star Citizen lately. They've hired somebody who did cinematic and movie sound design for
Oh,
some
okay.
like genuine
Like an
movies.
actual Foley artist?
Yeah, full audio sound design artists and into Star Citizen, and they've just been trying to like improve the visual. Like they've been working with the visual team to like do like things where like your vehicle like feels like it's shaking, but it's not actually shaking. Like introducing all those things. You should get into some of the newer ships and hear the sound design on them. The
Oh, it's a
engine
lot
and
better.
gunfire is so amazing.
I was going to say, gosh, I lost it. It was something in
You were talking
response
about
to
recommending this game?
patches. What would you say, Demented, is the best patch? Like, what was like the cream of the crop for Star Citizen? Oh gosh.
Goodness, it would have to have been one of the early 4-point series patches, like 4.0, 4.1, 4.2, somewhere in that section where Pyro was introduced. They did a really good event, and
How
it
long
wasn't
ago
too
was
buggy.
that?
Beginning of last year was like the cream of the crop. 4.4 was a good patch in a general sense. It was fun. 4.6 I've experienced 90% of my bugs just playing with you guys. I've not had that many bugs playing with the other groups I play with. So I've
So-
actually had a lot of fun in 4.6, aside from playing with you guys.
So let's just take a little. Let's just
tickles me.
let's analyze this from a timeline perspective. You've been playing this
1 in
game for a
3
very
patches are
long
bad.
time at this point, like a really long time. I asked
been
you
playing for a
what
little
the
longer.
best patch in the game was, and you said it was a patch that happened last year around. So that means that the start of last year, before
It
that,
was only February.
and everything since then, last year was when the game really reached its like, yeah, this is Star Citizen.
Well, I thought you just meant like gameplay performance and whatnot. Like I think they just did a lot of good things. The Yormont, the Apex Valakar fights, the patch after the initial introduction of the Apex Valakar was a lot of fun. The Apex Valakar is something I poured so many hours in. It's the first time I actually made like hundreds of millions in this game, and that was one of the most satisfying things that I experienced in this game, to be able to buy any shipping game I wanted.
It was also the first thing we did as an organization.
Right, so that was a ton of fun. Star Citizen has had a lot of good patches. You can't be like, oh, what was the best patch ever that you've experienced, and be like, oh, that was a year ago, so none of the rest are good. No, it's had tons of good patches. My viewpoint is skewed because I joined. Yes, I joined at the end of the 3-point series, and the 3-point series was a buggy fucking mess. I joined in at arguably its lowest point in the last 3 years, and have just seen it soar to its highest point in the last 10 years.
I was there for the best parts of version 3.
Yeah, I was there for the worst parts of version 3, and then got
Oh,
into the rest.
the good old days. Every day in chat, everybody's like, "Oh, join my Reclaimer crew! Join my Reclaimer crew! Make shit tons of money!"
Audio's
I
being
do feel
finicky,
bad.
not too consistent.
Missed that.
I assume it's just my audio that's being finicky. I know why. I can't sit
Sounds
here
like-
and pretend.
Is
Oh,
it
go
just
ahead.
like one of the like filters or something that you use or something? Like the RTX
it-
voice or something?
Yeah, it's RTX voice. I guess I could try using not RTX voice, but I'm not turning my fan on.
Yeah, I imagine it's still like 20 plus degrees Celsius there. The last time I saw the like
What
the
do you see
weather
right
in your
now?
area, it was as hot as it is cold here.
So
It was
this gun
something
makes
like
me super slow.
25 degrees where you are, and the negative 25 where I am at that time. Because there's another
Keep in
streamer
mind,
I
folks,
watch that's
Don't sprint into elevator.
in Arizona, and he has a chat command, a chat bot command, for just talking about how that just displays the weather in the area, and every once in a while it goes off, and I'm like, oh hey, that place is a hellhole.
Yeah, it's not great. Today was especially hot. I will attempt to turn off RTX voice just to appease the.
The audio goblins.
When we get in, I can repeat myself. I assume Eris can still hear me, but I'll repeat myself if necessary. When we get in, we are going to go straight down that tic-tac back and forth down like
Testing?
we're heading straight for the elevator. If you remember that, Des. And Eris.
I think I
We
know
are
what you're
heading
talking about,
straight
but I'm
for
just
the
going
elevator.
to sprint and follow you.
Yep, if you're just following me, that's good. We're just going to be sprinting straight for a location, ignoring enemies, ignoring loot, because that's the primary objective of this, and holding a location until elevator arrives. If you want, I can head up ahead, call the elevator up ahead, and then you guys can come back like when the elevator's almost there.
Oh, I
but
didn't put a sight on this. I'm a doofus.
You went through that way too quick, so. I also want you to know that I'm moving slow because of this gun.
yeah, it's all good.
I heard an echo. Oh yeah, just for a second.
At least on my speakers, I can't hear any background noise from yours.
Okay.
Back up on me. We're gonna be heading to the right once we get through the exit of this.
It's good. Okay.
Nice. Oh,
Forward. Right, sprint, get in the middle, sprint straight across. You don't even need to jump.
Feel like you've said that before? Okay.
Sprint across. Sprint across.
All of these voices.
We're ignoring all of them just by speedrunning.
I fell.
You're fine. You didn't fall too far. Alright, reload and heal. And then we're going to push forward to the elevator. There's going to be a lot of guys up ahead of us here.
it's one of those unforasteros. I said that with the, like, the most powerful accent.
Dog's coming again. Watch out. Reloading. Alright, I'm rushing down mid, focus on clearing
Hey.
guys.
All of us shooting? Or...
They're on either side about to push in towards us.
I was taking damage from invisible enemies.
Oh.
It's a bug to drink to, I suppose.
Also the voices. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they sound like they're stuck in elevators. Oh, nope, there's some over here.
Did you already call the elevator?
Yep, it's almost down here right now. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
a
there
little
it
bit.
is. You know, these guys would probably have more results if they would shut the fuck up. Uh-oh.
3, 2,
Okay, so you hear them too.
1. Here,
Yes.
come on in. Elevators here, guys.
I would love to.
Alright. On the elevator desk.
I would love to.
What are you stuck?
Yes.
Oh,
there's
gosh.
timed into-
My worst
Turn away from
enemy,
me.
couch.
Store your gun and turn away from me. Alright, turn away from me.
Wait. There we go.
Alright, elevator's good.
Alright.
Oh, sub level 9, go up to sub level 1.
Activate the elevator?
Yep, we're good. Alright, we still have a couple groups to clear.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they all started collapsing.
Is there proximity? Is like the proximity for like vocal callouts from enemies like not working? Because it sounds like they're like right in my ear.
Yeah.
Oh, we're out of their range soon.
It seems like they only have like 2 ranges: out of range and like in your ear.
Also, I noticed that while there are more sound effects, some of them are mixed just a little bit too high.
Yeah. God, they're still talking.
Yeah, I'm assuming audio is bugged for this location. You can also just crouch so you don't fall, but okay. Oh, we'll also see instance locations start coming this year, which means, for example, if we enter this location as a party, other players will not be able to enter. So they don't
I
have
was
to
distracted
spawn
looking at models.
so many unique locations. They can have multiple players go to one location, or a set few locations.
It's one of those
and
things where,
guarantee
like,
they'll have instances.
it's a plus minus kind of thing. Where the advantages, especially for the way that I like to play this game, it far outweigh any negatives.
Agreed. I know that the PvPers are like, oh, but we can't grief people if there's no. It's like,
Yeah,
I
and I'm
get
like,
it.
Good.
But
Go
they're not going to
fuck
make
yourselves.
everything instance either, so it's just only
Yeah.
for some content. Enemies up ahead on the left.
I'm just checking out what LMGs spawned. If I want, there was like a color that I don't have.
Alright, there's some loot chests here. If you guys want to loot the loot chests here, you are free to. See if you can find any cosmetic armors you'd like, because there's 2 armor chests. Or no, 1 armor chest, 1 weapons chest. And there's a bunch of just cosmetic
Right now, the only
guns,
thing
man.
I'm really looking for is a scope. Oh, hey, there's a weapon here with a scope on it.
That's a cool helmet, I guess.
2 weapons and scopes.
Orc.
Wait.
Mark 5 grip arms. Get those.
Got some Fresnel ammo in here. What gun are you running, Des?
This
Um,
you away. Pick up this. This is actually
if you
kind of a
press-
cool rifle.
Yeah, it's a Gallant, I think, right? Gallants are pretty good. You can also just press J to go ahead and see attachments, I believe it is. J or K?
It's J.
Okay. Also, they did fix the defense turrets. There will be automated turrets that will try to shoot us as we go down when we reach the bottom
the
of
Gallant
this elevator.
rifle. It has red alert on it. Awesome! I love that game.
I have a friend
And they
that
have the
would
whole several sets of armor.
be very happy to hear you say that.
Is it me? Because I love red alert. And the Command & Conquer games in general. Generals being my favorite.
No, it's not you. He's a huge Command and Conquer nerd, though.
My
Okay.
closest friend was a tournament level player from Tiberian Sun, the second game, onward, for every single game until 4. Because, well, 4. We don't talk about Command & Conquer 4.
Right. When we get down to the bottom of this, move behind cover. There will be enemies spawning and turrets shooting at us. For those of you, if you have a good scope on your gun, go ahead and crouch down. There will be a, overlook, and try to shoot the barrels on the overlook. See those turrets up there?
I still
Enemies
find
will
it
try to
really
mount them.
weird that they chose the chirp your gun makes when you kill somebody, right? To me, it just sounds like somebody's locking their car.
I don't really get that vibe. I'm not seeing him. Oh, they're up top.
Oh, up top, yeah.
There's also some to the bottom left.
One to the right.
Alright, you guys killed them all.
It's not too bad.
Nope. And we are now at the part where we're heading towards the worm fight.
I mean, this area so far is par for the course. Like, there's nothing new, except for those guys up top. That's new.
There's a lot of if we went deeper into the location, there would be automated turrets that aren't manned, and there would be a lot of people on turrets like that, which is extremely deadly. But follow me. We are not going across this elevator. It's unnecessary. We are
They
jumping
offer
off
you
the
a
bridge.
plasma battery in these trying times.
Wish that you could like shoot those at people.
This game needs a gravity gun.
Gravity hammer.
Even better. Oh, and then I can finally bring back propane baseball. So one of the things you could do in the original Dead Island was you could pick up propane tanks and whip them at people, right? And the idea would be to shoot them in a crowd of zombies and cause an explosion. I was a force of chaotic asshole in that game when I played it with my friends, and I invented surprise propane baseball, in which my friend would be meleeing in a crowd of zombies, and I'd go, "Hey, look over here!" and then I'd throw the propane tank at them, and it'd explode in their face.
Let's see.
Oh, I got headshot by a sniper.
There's a sniper?
You're down?
Mhm.
You're just...
Uh,
Oh, I see him.
the.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, now you're
I'm
down
up,
for
I'm
me.
fine.
You were just standing there on my screen.
Yeah, I'm up.
Oh, you were just straight... Wait,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
some
now
he
solid
teleported.
oh.
Some crazy desync right there.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Damn, got an arm injury before we even got to the worms. Alright, more enemies up ahead, but ignore them and run down.
They're throwing grenades! Oh,
Hard to do.
they're throwing grenades! They're throwing grenades! Run!
You guys got this?
The upside? I didn't get an injury.
Yeah,
Counting God as a
sniper
bug.
got enemy.
The downside? The grenades hurt my feelings.
So, going to heal you, only to have you teleport 3 feet away, and then getting hit by a grenade? Yeah, I'm counting that as a bug. Everybody take a check.
Counted.
I took a drink because I was I'll take one.
Ooh, a candy bar.
Lots of healing here. That is a warning and a promise.
I
What do you mean?
have a full med gun and a backup med gun, and I'm probably gonna refill my med pens. Do these guys do anything like radiation damage or anything
Nope,
doofy like that?
they do not.
All right, good.
Ooh, it's a beer. That's valuable.
What is
What's
that?
this? Meatball marinara. I'll take that.
ASD access card excavation.
Pick that up. That's a quick access to this location.
Oh, cool.
It's a way to skip everything we just did.
Oh, neat. Good find, Des.
So if you guys want to do this again, because it is for Wicklow materials, it is just a cool fight and it's worth a lot. But yeah, that card lets you skip. You can go straight from the main lobby to here.
Alright.
I guess I'll eat now. To top off all my meters here.
I might be blocking it somewhat, but there is a bar for eating and drinking. So I just ate that package of freeze-dried meatballs.
I mean, let's be honest here. You're a lot more interesting than any hunger or
Well,
thirst meter.
Aw, thank you.
Location is not bugged and it has not been recently done. So, we're going to focus one color at a time. There's going to be 2 colored snakes. As you damage them, they get new, deadlier attacks. We're going to focus and kill one at a time. Otherwise, if 2 are doing super deadly AoE attacks on us at once, we're dead.
Okay.
Right?
Got it.
Get
Focus
in,
fuck
get
strategy.
in all the way. Quit stepping. You're in the doorway, Des.
Oh.
Get further in. Thank you. Yeah, if 6 people could fit in here, the 3 of us can fit in here. Or
I
8
also know
people,
that
I
this
think
fight
it
is very doable with even just 2 people. So,
Yeah.
this isn't like the giant worm fight, where it's gonna take like 5 years for us to do it.
That one's apparently, they bugged that a couple patches ago, and it's just been getting bugged in different ways. It's not worth doing anymore, unfortunately.
Oh damn.
So, right now the worms aren't going to spawn, so go ahead and familiarize yourself with the location. The worm that we aren't targeting won't do heavy damage because it won't have its special attacks, but the one that we are targeting will do beam attacks, hide behind rocks. It will eventually destroy the rocks. So be prepared to move, alright?
Okay.
If you want to be safe, whichever worm is the one that's doing deadly attacks, move to the opposite side of the arena and shoot at its mouth.
Is the water a bottomless pit?
Yes.
Shit.
Gotcha.
There's a very deep pit, and you can't swim in this game, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Just asking
you
now.
you go to jail.
In
if
case
you
I'm
go.
just like, oh hey, I'm gonna dodge this lightning. Oh hey, I fell.
I've played MMO raids, I know.
Yeah, you'll
Very
learn.
loud.
All right. Aim for the glowing spots. Unsurprisingly.
Incredibly loud.
They're going to be jumping between these 3 different pools. So this is the bronze one. Bronze one is the one that we will be targeting until it dies.
Brown worms and Star Citizen. Sorry, I had to.
These soft spots are still considered good to hit until they turn black. Once they turn completely black, you no longer deal bonus damage.
My frames.
It is not dead until it shoots sparks up in the air.
Wearing the wrong outfit for this sort of thing.
Does a lot of damage. It has not done its special attack. Oh, there you go. It's starting to.
I don't know what it's doing every now and again. It looks like it's just sitting there on my screen, but my FPS just drops to like 2.
It's bugged and sitting still for a moment. It's making this fight extra easy.
Oh hey. Oh god, the worm fights you. That's a
when it
bug.
goes, shoot its head any way that you can.
There's
That
a bug.
looks like
there's
it'll
an
hurt.
Official bug. Does that count?
I don't know what exactly happened.
I nearly got eaten by a worm, but his whole body just phased right through me and I was inside him.
I think that's clipping issues. We could consider that to be a bug if you want to.
Well, yeah, it was a clipping issue, but he was clearly trying to attack me.
Usually it works.
So-
Gonna
yeah,
be
sure,
completely
let's,
honest with you. The game
I'm
is so
drinking.
loud that I can't hear what you two are saying.
I'm doing a drink. Does that help?
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Take a drink, gotcha. Gotcha.
Is it only the like glowy bits that are
It's dead. It's
vulnerable?
dead. It's dead. Switch to green.
Okay?
No, that's just where you do 90% of your damage at. Okay, yeah, it's
Oh,
just
gosh.
the green ones. Leap attacks are not working properly. So.
Yeah, because it looked like he did the same thing to you that happened to me, where you ran in to bite you and then just did nothing. Is he dead?
No, he's just in
Okay.
an injured state.
Just writhing a little bit, as you do. It's 2026. We're not getting out of here without a little bit of writhing. You know what I mean? And agony.
Nope. Take cover. Paramedic. And there's supposed to be 3 of these things, right?
No, just two.
No,
of them.
just two.
Just 2.
And they've made it a lot easier. It's dead.
Yeah.
So
No, they didn't.
when
We're
I
just
used
that
to do
good.
this, they were way more aggressive. They did not like do their beam attacks at all. So time to collect their eyes and tongue.
Okay.
Fun.
Oh.
Yeah, just walk up
Is
to
it
the tongue.
small enough to
you'll
fit in
see
the
an intro.
backpack?
Yes, all of them do.
Nice.
Okay. Can I put it in my
need to buy
backpack?
your Peebus.
Yes, you can.
Cool. I've got a snake tongue.
Is there only one eyeball?
No, there's another eyeball. You just have to like lay down to see the one that's closer to the ground. Or
Did
you
you
have
get
to use
the-
a tractor beam.
You got the
Right.
2 from this one that I took the tongue from?
Yep.
Okay.
I got the tongue and the 2 eyeballs from this one.
Right, let's head over here to the exit.
I feel like we over-prepared for this.
It used to be way harder, so technically yes.
I'm not going to complain about that. I'm just
Want an ice cream?
going to accept the fact that this is working out in our benefit, and
What the hell type of
I'm
ice
happy
cream
with
is that? That ain't no ice cream.
It's a snake eye. Snake eye ice cream.
it's a lollipop.
You lick it.
Mr. Demented, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Yormandi eyeball?
A good question.
The world may never know.
Yeah, so like that one wouldn't be too bad of a one to do and repeat. It wouldn't be hard to do, especially once we have those excavation cards. Would you like me to show you where to go for those?
Do we want to do
Thank
another round of this, or do we want to move on to something else?
We can do it again.
Okay, if you have any injuries, we do have free medical here.
I somehow managed to not get injured.
I got
Yeah.
injuries from the sniper, so I did get one.
I came close to dying.
But I-
I was-
I think they do just instantly reset, so I don't even think we have to even leave the location.
Oh wow, that's nice.
So I think we could just literally, at least they had that set up like 2 or 3 patches ago. If that's still the case, I can't say, but we can check.
I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab something to munch on. I will be right back.
Searching all along, facing twilight alone without love, without a sign, without
I returned.
I don't know why the quality crunches so much. Let's try this one instead. So crunched slightly less.
Speaking
that's just
of quality crunch, I'm going to turn down the game's graphics from very high to at least high. That's a very aggressive spreadsheet.
So, yeah. If we did this 2 more times and did a different mission to get, it's not- basically, there's a lot of Wicklow things that use the Yomandi tongue, Yomandi eyes that look actually pretty cool.
You got quieter for me.
I was looking away from my mic.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah. It's a pretty sensitive bastard sometimes.
Are you using like a condenser mic or something now? Like a headset or something?
I suppose so. I don't know the details on mics. It's on a boom arm. It's a wavelink.
Okay.
So.
Alright, so how are you guys feeling?
For now, pretty good.
I could do this all day.
Chip. Still have plenty of beer to drink though.
So yeah, I forgot to record that part separate of the stream.
So it's a do it again when I wasn't looking kind of situation.
I mean, I kind of wanted to do it again anyway, just because there's something about that was too easy.
Well, I mean,
It
you
was-
get collision on the other worm when it did its melee attack.
Yeah, that was the easiest worm fight I've ever done. Or Yomandi.
I'm concerned. This game isn't normally this nice to us.
Right. Also, I'm gonna put on the right outfit. Man, I didn't adjust it. I guess it doesn't look that bad, but
Some good updates. It just got its 1.0 release. I need to try that, binge it out again. If you think that's a cool boss fight, if it works, the Apex Valakar boss fight is absolutely amazing. Problem is, it usually is very buggy. And I
And
think in this
louder.
patch, it is currently bugged. Yes.
And takes longer, even if it is run up buggy.
yeah.
At least if you have a small group, anyway, like us.
I think it's just something that we are doing wrong as well, because I've ran it fast a few times. So I'm not
We-
sure, like,
We had a one stint of time where we ran it, and it did run. It did go pretty
know-
quickly.
For a little while there, we figured it was like a proximity to the boss. Like, cause when we started fighting it a lot closer to it, it was dying a lot faster. So
yeah, because your bullets do lose damage. They do have
Yeah,
damage drop off.
there's some drop off on damage the further you go past a certain point.
Sorry for the delay. I'm trying to. I thought I had. There should have been a working version, but.
this event has also been made trivialized because of a bunch of the tips and tricks. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've taken people down to do this worm fight, and they've just shot whichever worm was closest to them, and we've got
Oh.
wiped because
Yeah.
for some reason the worms didn't do it this fight. The worms, so you saw like the long focused beam attack that they did once or twice.
Yeah, they didn't do that very much, and I think I remember
Yeah.
seeing that they normally do it a lot more.
They do it a lot more, and that does like 70% of your health when they do it. And
shit.
they also do it like targeted on a person, AoE attacks, and it destroys the rocks. So when you have two of them,
Yeah, I
doing
saw,
it-
like, at least their melee attack worked on the rocks.
I was going to mention it, but my thoughts were being drowned out by the sound of that horrible noise. But I really couldn't tell even that there were multiple snakes until after they were dead.
Yeah, they took their time, like
they were
they
getting
took
stuck in
turns
idle
almost coming
animation.
out. It wasn't until, like, I didn't notice the other worm until it was inside my body.
Right. Well, I do have a working version. Nice.
Usually, that's actually how it kind of works because the other worm just does the little pokes attacks that does like maybe 20% of your health or the occasional slam, but it doesn't like hurt you. And so, but like it just wasn't attacking other than those 2 slam attacks that it did once on either of you. And then we started killing it. It tried to do its beam attack once, and I stunned it. Yeah, usually like it's like when we've done this fights before, the worms have a lot more health and they are a lot more aggressive in their attack.
I see. Okay.
As I said, the game is being uncharacteristically kind to us, and I'm going to accept it.
I do think they nerfed the health intentionally though, to make it a little bit more accessible to like small groups of like not skilled players.
Yeah,
Cheers. Sorry for the delay. If we're killing snakes, then
that's a good snake killing outfit.
I think the physics are a little crazy, but... eh. What planet are we on?
We're on one of the moons of Microtech.
Alright, then we'll blame that. I need to figure out what to do about...
Oh yeah, where do we put the cards? There's
Now we are waiting, and there's to be ready. There's a helmet up.
turn you guys up. Turn my audio down so I can hopefully hear. Say something.
I am saying something. Audio
Okay.
balance.
Yeah, audio balance. I don't know if the audio sounded good during that fight or what.
Hopefully it'll sound better. Alright. You need to put your helmet back on, Eris. Right, Colin. Come on, crouch. There we go. Where's the button? No button on this one?
Oh,
Correct that.
that looks like a dead end because of the fan.
Yeah, usually the fans have a button you can interact with this.
Oh, both ends have
Unless they
fans.
Did they remove the...
Both sides have fans.
Did they remove it? Because...
There's nowhere to go.
Let me fix something real quick.
Pardon?
Can you
Go.
get a time out real quick for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I'm
All right.
here now.
Okay, cool. Hop back down now.
oh, is it like...
There's a button to disable the fans.
Oh. We should build a fort
Whoa.
in these tunnels.
I'm disoriented.
Hey, you never crawl. You just press C and crouch.
Z to crouch? Oh, C.
C,
See,
the universal crouch button.
the wrong
Scroll.
universal crouch button. I was gonna say it's the wrong one because every civilized person uses control.
Where in the back rooms?
Oh, you gotta crouch underneath this.
Alright, this is where your keycard goes, Des.
Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, rad. It's right here.
Yep.
I mean, even taking the other route with the dropping down that shaft, it's a lot. It's still pretty quick.
Mhm.
This
I mean, yeah, this
is
just
obviously
means that you don't
quicker,
have to-
but still.
Like, it would have been faster if I would have sent that elevator back down, the big one that we have to wait on, if I had sent that back down. So, cool little room. You can come up here and, like, see the observation deck.
And you're sure that
Oh,
these guys respawn just like that?
They did last time I did this. Head on back towards me.
Sorry, I'm consolidating some ammo
Fine.
and re-equipping all my ammo.
Notice that when I pulled my gun out this time, it's now saying that I have all of the ammunition in my backpack as reserve. So
Yeah, I used to get
9,000
that bug all
rounds.
the time. Wait a minute. What was that button, that shortcut key to, like, consolidate your ammo? Isn't it, like, Alt-I or
Alt-1.
Alt-T?
Alt R, I thought.
Alt-1.
Alt 1.
Okay.
Alt
I
R
think
is
that-
where you lower your gun. Like I'm
I think
holding it.
doing that actually now equips magazines for you.
No.
Okay, then I have no idea what happened, because I hit the, like, consolidate ammo button, like, in the inventory, and it just repopulated my magazine, so...
Yeah, it might do that in your inventory, and then it does like transfer over, but it doesn't do it base. But if you do have it where it's showing your ammo in your bag, then yes, it will pull from your ammo. But if it's not showing the ammo in your bag, then no, it won't. And because
Yeah.
this door is open, it respawned.
Oh, nice.
Ouch.
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 Bit of a desync issue, but
So I got a question. Do these count as an Alaskan bullworm? Or are they not big enough for that?
I've never been to Alaska, so I feel like they just took this concept from Resident Evil enemies.
I could see it.
Ow.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's being a lot more aggressive this time.
Those are broken rocks.
How am I getting more lag and less frames on high than I did on ultra?
I was gonna say I've been running into you.
Okay, that's cool. Go ahead and.
How's he attacking?
Yeah, it just struck at nothing, which is awesome for us. Alright, green is up. Don't target green.
He's got a bit of an eel face happening.
There's a snake there. Oh, there is a snake here.
Yep, we're still going for bronze. Oh, aim for the face. There we go, got the stun off. Aim for the lower weak points.
Is he dead or is he just...
Nope. We
No,
haven't
he's
got
just
the kill
grumpy, it
marker
looks
yet.
like.
He does that little breathe lightning
Whoa.
into the air once he's dead.
That was close.
Yeah, he's close to it. That's another
Okay,
stun.
now he's dead.
Nope, he's not dead yet. He's gonna breathe into the air.
Oh, he's not dead.
Yeah, he's got to shoot the air with lightning first.
Very
Oh,
dramatic.
okay. So, the worm's a drama queen.
Joe?
Ouch.
Go ahead and reload this. Okay, now he's
Killed
dead.
it. Alright. Alright, they won't go into a pool where a dead one is. Or even a living one is.
Good
They
to
just,
know, good
like,
to know.
When they do that little snap at the open air, that's a precursor sign that they're gonna do a charge.
Good shots in those
Be on
mouths.
the line. Yeah,
You know what these
mouth
guys kind of
head-
look like? They look like, Flotsam and Jetsam from The Little Mermaid, the eels.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Wait for my gun to cool down a little bit.
Got the stun. Lower weak point.
Is he dead?
No, he's being
Nice.
dramatic. Now he's dead.
Okay.
Alright. Loot the eyes and tongue again, folks.
Okay.
Getting a little tongue action.
I saw it. Give me the eyeball. There we go.
Alright, good. I did get those in my inventory.
Yuck. I like how we don't even cut it. We just put our hands in and just rip it out.
Right.
Bunch of barbarians.
I guess I
Pity,
can't
like,
count
you
on,
have to have it on
players
such
to
low
have a
resolution
knife
'cause the
on
eyes look
them.
so good. I
And
didn't
it would
realize-
be... And I don't trust this game's coding to handle you having to have a knife on you and cutting the knife out.
Right.
See, You've just done all the work for almost several Wicklow items already.
Are any of them good?
Cool.
There's a crash test dummy set of heavy armor.
Like the 90s property crash test dummy?
Like it's pure white with like the crash test symbols pasted over it.
Oh, okay. God, why has my brain been so heavily into the 90s lately? And 80s?
I don't know.
Am I just old?
That's part of it.
I don't know. My head gets stuck in the 80s or 90s sometimes, and I'm not old.
Yeah, I wasn't alive during the 80s, so...
It's
was
one of those
not
fixation
even
things
in
where it's
the
like
early 90s.
you find an obsession for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So aside from some goofy looking ammo or armor, what else can we get?
Sent the sheet that shows all the Wicklow trades at the moment, but let me go ahead. So we'd need to get some other stuff as well.
Are there any
Hey,
ships and or mecha suits? That's all I want to know.
There's the ICTY Geo and lots of ships that use it, but again, you'd need some other stuff. Like you can
Are
get the
worn
Prowler
medals
utility.
anything useful? Because
If
I
it's a
normally see
prestige medal?
damaged.
No,
It's
you
just
only want
a-
prestige.
Just worn. Okay, it's only prestige that are worth something. Okay,
Correct.
just making sure.
So like you can get a Prowler utility, which is like a stealth cargo ship that looks like an alien ship.
Oh,
Uh,
I love that ship. That ship's really cool.
yeah,
Even if
and
it
you can
isn't
get a
like the
Wicklow
most
version of
useful
it.
thing in the world, it's really cool.
How much cargo can it hold?
32 SCU, so it's not a lot, but it is a stealth ship.
Yeah, it's
So
one of the stealthiest cargo running ships you can get, as far as I recall.
you can get a stealth version of the Ares Ion, which is the size 7 laser cannon.
That
Ship.
sounds appealing. I did like the look of the Ion. Just having
You
a
can get
big
the
fuck off
Inferno,
cannon.
which is the ballistic version of that.
So do you want machine gun go bird? Do you want explosive energy weapon? Is basically your options.
I'm
There.
kind of loose when it comes to ammunition, so I'd probably want the energy variant.
Yeah, there's some
It's
other
hard to
things that we'd
bring
have to
to
get for both
bear,
of those, yeah.
but it's a fun weapon to use when you're just like, oh hey, look, a smaller ship. Let me delete it.
It's so satisfying. You could also get a version of the gun that you're using, Eris, that has a Yormandi snake on it.
That's kind of
wait.
fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 3 tongues and 6 eyes, just a basic Fresnel, you turn that into Wicklow and you get a green gun that then has a Yormandi snake coming from like the shoulder rest.
If only it came in purple and gold, like a gold
Yeah.
snake and then like
Oh.
purple background kind of thing, like gun parts.
So
But this
for
thing is
the-
supposed to be gold. The light, it needs to be polished. We'll say that.
Yeah.
So for the
3
Inferno,
tongues and 6 eyes. I can do that. That doesn't sound horrible.
yeah, that's just for the gun. Like we've already done that much. Like I don't need the parts I got. I'm sitting on like 30 eyes.
I have
Um,
4 eyes and 2 tongues right now. I'm just in my inventory.
Not counting the parts that I've split, I've ran this thing more than 20 times. Like, yeah, I've ran this more than 20 times. I have a lot of material, so I don't need anything from this. But to get the Ion or the Inferno, we need some Ace helmets and then a Prestige medal. 2 different types of Prestige medals. So we would need to do some space combat, hunting down Ace pilots, which is patrol missions.
Those are
Look
annoying.
at this. Look at the size of this wrench. It's also clipping. Like, look at the head on that wrench. And it's like clipping right into that box.
Ratchet's missing his weapon.
So, what would you like to do? Do you want to just go get your gun? Do you want to try to do some of the ship fighting to go ahead and get yourself the ship that you want? Do you want to do the armor? I can get you a picture of what the Palatino test armor looks like. We'd have to go get the base armor, but that's more just like we go FPS to a location and loot chests at a location.
I'm interested in a gun with the snake. But that sounds like a hassle, so we're gonna change gears, and then you're going to we're gonna do some ship mining. We've been having too much fun.
Well, the gun with the snake on it doesn't require us to get ace helmets or anything. We've already got the materials for it. It's just drop them off.
We just need to get a base gun, so we need to go back to New Babbage. I'll pick up, or actually, we can get a base gun here and then head straight to Wicklow.
Isn't the
this
gun
is
I
with
have
the-
on me a base gun?
No, you got the Fresnel like rock breaker or lava. Or something.
Oh, it has a skin on it.
Skin. Yeah,
Yeah,
you need an unskinned version of the gun.
Okay,
There is one here.
Let's go get that, and then we'll go to Wicklow in the mole, and then from there we'll go.
Ah, you
Mine.
want to jump right into suffering.
And
Go
then
to the research.
I'll start a timer to see how long it takes us to
Make money.
yeah.
All right, I will say it's not fair to count the time it takes to refine because, again, you're doing other things. If you're talking about just the profitability of mining, you can count the time it takes to go sell it. I don't care. But don't count the time that it takes to refine and for you to get back onto the game to refine it.
Fine,
Yeah, 'cause
fine.
you
We
can set
won't.
up you can set up multiple work orders at multiple refineries.
We
Yeah,
won't
if you're
count.
playing the game right.
We won't count refining. So instead of 7 hours, it's 5 hours on the reclaimer, plus a few days to
It's
sell,
only 3 hours.
and then
And it was only 3 days, a few days, because you took a few days to get back on. It was done refining in 2 hours. Yeah.
I mean, it's not our fault that the whatchamacallit's bugged. So. And I have a recording of over 7 hours that I have to edit. So that's where I'm
From
getting
the
that.
time
number.
I joined to the time we took off and started doing everything and finished that and then started other gameplay loops, it was 3 hours. So it
Oh,
was
prep
3 hours
time.
of salvaging.
Prep time
I'm
counts.
counting prep time. I'm counting it. I'm counting from the time that I got onto the game and joined you guys, which you hadn't done anything yet, and I boarded your ship to the time that we put in the order. It was 3 hours. So 3 hours of salvaging.
What are we doing?
We're going and getting you the base for now. And we can do the worm one more time to get some extra parts.
Didn't know.
Drop damage. Pushing up.
I was gonna say, I hope this is the gun right here on the floor, but it's not. That'd be too
Alright,
convenient.
I'm gonna sprint up through everyone. Just kind of hold this back area. I'm gonna get the elevator down. Okay, it's actually pretty clear out here. You guys can
crap.
push up. Surprisingly.
I'm just grabbing a little bit of extra ammo. Not that I really realistically need it. Holy shit! I found the group of assholes. Elevator's full, guys. There's one too many people on there. Load limit and all. Alright, we're good.
I needed to reload at an inopportune time.
Elevator's here. Oh, hi there, enemy. On elevator, holding it open. It's gonna close anyhow. Open again.
On.
Gonna get him with my knife. Some kind of cave demon. Metal Gear.
Solid. I've actually done runs just for the shits and giggles on this game where I started out with no weapons. And I just had to run through, take people down. No weapons, no armor. I had to take people down and equip weapons and armor.
That's fun to do
Mid-like
in
engagement.
games.
Yeah.
I've done that a bunch in Tarkov.
Yeah.
Where I start off with like a pistol, like a shit pistol.
Started off with my fists.
And Tarkov?
How
No, no.
exactly do you do that on this game when you need a suit to just exist most places?
So I just did the air suit, the basic air suit. Like, which you
Oh.
spawn in at the start of a patch.
What is this, cement? It is. I gotta stop sitting here and looking at every fucking model in game and piece of debris.
It's fun to stop and look at the little details sometimes.
You're
Yeah.
fully welcome to. Like, I just have a habit of
just get
speedrunning because
distracted.
I've done it a lot. But please, if you want to check something out, I'm not gonna get upset. We're not grinding towards anything. We're just playing the game.
Because now I'm also like a lot more creative mode lately. So now I'm like thinking of how I would break it all down and make it myself.
That's one of the things that I wish was available is like models.
Yeah.
They have a lot of
From the game.
ship models for the ships in game available.
Only exteriors
Model
though.
kit?
There's communities that do the interiors. I know somebody who as a hobby redesigns ships, and like sends suggestions, like posts in the community and whatnot.
If you can find me or have them get the 3D model of the interior of the 890 jump, which I know is huge, that would be like super useful.
Here's the one that you need, and we do have one of the more unique Fennel skins. Des?
Which one?
It's like the rock break or the earth one or whatever, over here on the far right. Aristine want the one in the middle,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'd store your tractor beam and go pick
Yeah.
it up.
Oh, decent issues.
Nice.
So, but do we want to
Blue's
do the worm
default
fight
color?
again?
Interesting.
Yes.
Wouldn't
Blue
call
is
that.
default for all Volt weapons.
Since we're down here, we may as well.
Okay. Stock my ammo real quick.
To do this.
This. We do that, and that might help.
It looks like these chests did respawn their loot as well. So if you want to check that armor chest again, just in case there's any cosmetics, it's not a wide one. Ooh, and there's also a rangefinder here. Do you want a
Forgot they
night
added
vision?
that.
Yeah, do you want a night vision magnifying glass?
Sure.
Dark red ADP arms. That's really nice. You also got this Zeus exploration suit backpack. It's white and tempered. I'm taking that one. Twilight if you like blue, but yeah, the arms and backpack on that one's nice. That backpack's one of the biggest backpacks in game, but this is the one that had the rangefinder in it, a monocular.
Oh, that's the one I'm trying to- Can't take that back now.
Princess Warriors.
Oh, it's a. I don't know what that is. It's a slot that I've never used before.
Oh, do rangefinders get like their own slot?
Yeah.
That's cool. That makes
Yeah, it
them a
goes
lot
into
more
your
useful.
multi-tool. It goes into your multi-tool slot.
Oh.
Neat.
hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to grow. I'm a sharpshooter,
There's still stuff on that backpack.
please don't take
Oh, this is cool. Sight distance. And you can't mark stuff.
No, unfortunately not.
And it doesn't look like you can change the zoom on it.
moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
It's cool though.
A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. It's telling what's the truth.
Oh wait.
I need them
What are you doing with that backpack?
I fucked up. Gotta do something. I was trying to swap backpacks,
Oh.
and I can't just take the guns off of this wood. I have to.
Can you not pull them off and like drop them?
There we go. I
I
have
mean,
to.
it's more risky, mind you, but
The fact that you're putting yourself on the ground is risky.
I can't tell you how to see me.
Alright, we're good to go. I should have called this up earlier while we were all that.
There's nothing inside.
I just wanted a matching backpack.
I mean,
Oh gosh, my
looking good is
perspective.
half the battle.
I don't know what part is the elevator anymore.
The elevator isn't up yet.
Oh. I thought I was standing on the elevator the entire time, but that's not it. This is concrete.
That's concrete. Autonomous forklifts. And yet I still have to manually unload my ship.
Unless you're running a big ship. Then it automatically unloads. But you know what's crazy? There are people who literally want to unload thousands of SCU by hand.
Yeah, because people who play simulator games have a little bit of the crazy in them.
Yeah. They're the same type of people who make, spreadsheets. We need
Both
them for
people I know
stuff.
Both people I know who play this game ridiculous amounts make spreadsheets. They literally, if I see them online, they're in this game. 60% of the time or 80% of the time, depending which one you're talking about. And yes, one of them is Galaform.
Yeah.
The other one is worse than Galaform. Puts Galaform to shame. That guy I consider to have a clinical addiction to this game.
Still not the space, spreadsheet game. Eve. I knew somebody who used to play Eve, and he used to print out spreadsheets from other people to add to his spreadsheets. Because he'd print them off at school.
I'm the boogeyman. I love that your way of knocking people out is just walking up and kicking them in the nuts.
Well, it gets people to stop whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you hit them there hard enough, it can be seizure inducing, I think was the term they used.
You know, I can't say I've never experienced that, and I hope to never do.
Yeah, I think that's something I can live the rest of my life not knowing firsthand.
Alright, let's clear off some of the snipers this time.
I didn't even see the sniper until after you said you had been hit by one.
One dead. The other one just went that way.
Harder to do with a LMG.
Yeah, that's a really
Nah.
hard thing for using. No. Okay, both those are gone. Let's pop up. Oh, there's a bunch on the pouch. Ooh.
Did you go down?
No, I just got injured. I'm bleeding. Ooh.
As a real pretend doctor, I suggest you don't.
Ooh, the hitboxes on these crates are really good. You can shoot in between the gaps. But that enemy is shooting through a solid object. Come on. I guess I won't let me climb that one.
Ouch.
Oh, sniper.
Sniper got me again. I pushed forward to let you guys be able to shoot or get around the boxes or shoot around the boxes, and I got sniped for it.
That'll teach you to be helpful.
Alright, thank you guys. Alright, jumping off the ledge.
That sniper really doesn't like you.
No, it really doesn't. I literally got in line of sight of the sniper and bam. Usually, when they're working properly, they have laser sight so you can see where they're aiming. So you know, like, oh shit, take cover.
Oh yeah.
But not so much lately.
I guess somebody didn't pay for their attachments this time. Must be a corporate decision.
Looks like we cleared the place though.
Get that on down.
I'm just consolidating my ammo.
We found another excavation keycard.
Nice.
Oh, that's death. We're gonna go this way instead.
Ooh, there's a purple jacket in here.
Nice.
I know, Eris doesn't care for any of the fashion in this game, but it's still a purple and black jacket. I don't know if that makes it any better.
If I
Can you
would
put a
actually
purple
use
jacket
the
on
fact-
over ammo? Or armor? God, I keep saying ammo instead of armor.
Not yet. That is an intended thing, but not yet. And you won't be able to do it over heavy armor. You'll be able to do that you'll be able to wear armor over clothing during Starware once Starware comes out.
Well, that's something I've been hoping will get added to the game for a while now, since I started playing.
Yeah, they can't do it until they do the inventory rework, and the inventory rework is almost done.
Nice.
So, that's when the inventory's rework is done, they can then introduce crafting, and then they can start working on the starware as they finish polishing up crafting and whatnot.
I'm going to use the bathroom before we start this. I'm just gonna get into the little cycling room here. I'll be right back.
Okay. I can tell that my mic is activating because of the breeze, the gentle breeze from my fan.
We're not picking it up though. I have not heard your mic at all.
Interesting. That means that these audio levels are lying to me. And I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, like honestly, have you been hearing like minor audio? Because like my mic on Discord constantly shows that it's picking up audio when I'm not
Okay.
talking.
Welcome back. It's not that I'm hearing it, it's that I have my voice meter and the microphone levels in OBS are both basically just like, they're near yellow. As far as like picking up audio, even when I'm not talking. But if it's not a problem, it's not a problem.
Just got a vaguely. It's not like.
Well, that armor looks
actually,
pretty
but-
good. Sorry, I just noticed Discord now.
Yeah, I would love to get the base version of that armor. Just if you guys, I just want company to get it because it's just a lot of like running across the location looting.
Right.
And then we just turn in the Wicklow stuff to get it. I would love to get multiple sets of that with somebody.
Because I would like to try and get as much medical-looking armor as I can get in this game.
15 gold bars don't do anything, and a UE 6 metal is worth less than Palatino armor. You got somebody who's Alright,
What'd you say
Mark
you
3.
do to get that armor? The white one?
You go to trading locations, and you just walk around the locations, just looting. You just go around looting chests. You're looking for orange chests, and you pick up the armor out of the orange chest. So you do a little bit of FPS because there are some enemies. But yeah, we would just be doing location exploration and looting chests to get that set of armor that I shared earlier. And I would be willing to pay you guys for each set that you guys got me. Pay you guys 50 million.
Oh shit. That
I'm
actually
down to
bad.
do that. Maybe not tonight, but oh.
Targeting AI seems to... They nerfed it a little bit too hard. The targeting AI used to be merciless. Like, if you weren't behind cover, somebody was getting fucked up.
Every so often I'm taking damage from random directions, but not enough to make me panic.
Yeah, because, like, unless they're doing the full-blown charge attack, it's not doing much damage, like, right now.
I think Godzilla should sue these guys for copyright infringement. This shit looks like atomic breath.
I don't remember if it was you guys or somebody else, but I couldn't remember Godzilla's name for some reason. I was like, yeah, that one radioactive beam lizard, and people like,
I remember that.
okay. And I was being treated like I was weird for referring to Godzilla that way. I'm like,
No, you said
what else are you going to think?
you didn't say lizard. You said
Nuclear?
wasn't iguana. What did you say? You said you didn't say radioactive. It was like I forgot what it was. It was something reptile. Laser reptile
probably
or
said
something.
I said like radioactive or something, nuclear, or something like that.
Towards the
That was
end,
at
you
least
said
said-
radioactive, and that's when I was like, "Oh, you're talking about Godzilla."
Yeah. Also, the hitbox for that AOE attack is not hitting right. So yeah, this, it's dead.
The other one has just been sitting there this whole time, not
Yeah,
even
this
really
is-
doing anything.
Just been mega easy mode because one is just not attacking or like not hitting right, and the other one just sits there kind of AFK.
It seems like the type of thing that they might have nerfed.
Either
They
it's
nerfed too
nerfed or
heavily.
bugged.
And it's bugged. It's definitely bugged as well, but they did nerf it a lot. I can tell you that much.
Was it
Ow.
that
Without a
hard
doubt.
that they had to nerf it?
No, it's so right. It's kind of hard to tell how much it's genuinely nerfed because the collision and accuracy bugs aren't working properly at the moment. Like if its slam attack was actually hitting, if its sweeping attack was actually connecting properly, we'd be taking a decent bit more damage, but it would still be easy. So I would need to know how much of what's going on is bugs versus nerfs. I honestly, last time I fought it, I didn't think it was bad. I think it was fine how it was last time. This is like a cakewalk. I could do this solo without like
Yeah, I
batting
was
an
gonna
eye.
say
Oh,
this
yeah.
is not.
Last time I did this, solo would be stressful. Like it's like I might be able to do it with me sweating and having done it 20 times already, but I would not I would not feel comfortable saying I could do it no problem. I'd say there would be like a 60 or 70% chance of me being able to do it solo before.
Intrusive thoughts. Huh. Cool. I was expecting the grenade to just fall endlessly in that puddle and just do nothing.
I
Yeah.
was going to say maybe the radiation
Beam
worm
attacking
has
for the
made me
head.
tougher.
Okay, there you go. The beam attack actually hit me that time. I took 20% damage.
Well, I've been hit by the beam attack. Just didn't do that much damage.
Yeah. The sweeping one only ever usually does 20. It used to do 30%, and then it's like focused beam attack where it does a long burst on you. That used to
Yeah.
do 70% of your health, and it did that a lot more. All right, we're done.
All right. Right on.
Collect your spoils.
But yeah, the way that you described it at first, I was like, oh no. It's like that fight.
Yeah,
It was a lot worse. I
actually-
mean, it was still fun and enjoyable. It wasn't bad. I'd still consider it like a very net enjoyable experience. Like there was actual challenge. Now it's just like, all right, let's clear it.
yeah.
So they keep
Excuse me?
releasing teaser images for the new Salvager. Man, it looks it looks more like the Vulture than the other Salvagers that are out in the game. So it looks like an
Yeah,
Argo
does it
take
have,
of the
like-
Vulture.
Does it have like the big tuning forks on the front?
It's not nearly as big, but it looks like it has something similar.
Okay. I don't mind the way the vulture looks.
Yeah, I like the
very
idea of the Vulture.
industrial look to it.
It's not orange. Is
I
it?
think, yes, it is orange reef.
Damn it.
Yes,
Okay.
it's an Argo. Argo's always orange, so you'd have to get a skin for it.
Freaking hate orange.
I love burnt orange. I like the Argo orange as well. But yeah, let me go ahead and snag a screenshot or download the image from the. It's posted officially, so this isn't leaked content. But yeah, today's a good day. I got 2 comics with my characters in it finished.
Nice.
One's an actual comic. One is they did like No Nut November with a bunch of unique Goblin OCs and a nondescript character doing stuff with them. I was
Yeah.
like, hey, what if I paid you to put my character in that and let me adopt the goblins that you made? Because they just created the goblins and we're never going to use them again.
Mhm.
Right.
So now I own all the goblin characters to do whatever I want with, and they drew the art with my character in it.
Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah. It was expensive, but it was worth it. Because also, they did an animation with voice acting, where they
Oh,
paid
wow.
voice actors.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. So they had already done the animation with the voice acting beforehand and whatnot. And so it's not like actual animations. It's like still images and whatnot still. And it's just
More like an animatic.
yeah, I guess an
You're familiar
animatic.
with that term.
I believe so. I'm not familiar with the term, but it'd be more like that. There's not actual animating going on. It's a video with voice acting and the images, and the images are being like zoomed in or moved and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be an animatic.
Okay, so yeah, it's an animatic of it with like voice acting in different languages
Yeah.
because the
Wow.
goblins are from different countries. I don't know how he got all these people to do this, and yeah, I paid 400 for that.
Jeez.
Making an animatic is essentially what my plan is for YouTube content, with short bits of actual animation in between.
It sounds a bit like a comic dub, honestly. That's a term that's been floating around recently. It's probably the same thing, though.
That sounds like a motion comic.
Well,
Is
they'll
the term
take
that I've heard for that, but I
they'll
don't know if
take
there's a
panels of comics and like fade in. It's probably an animatic. They just call it something else.
Well, an animatic will usually have like a little bits of like more animation depending on like what is like the scene is and what the call for like the animation is. I think from what I understand, because it's been a while since I have looked into it and studied some animation. An animatic is like this is where you have all of your keyframes kind of in, but you don't have all the in-betweens. So the animation is very jerky kind of situation. And you can kind of lean into that style a little bit more to not make as many keyframes and things like that. I don't know. As I said, it's something I'm not as familiar with as I'd like to be. But it's on the list of things to look into.
One of the things that I wanted to do was to lazily put together a comic using renders, but I can't figure out how the software for like manga panels works. So I can't get them
In
shaped and sized the way it's...
format? In like
format?
Clip Studio or like what program?
Krita or Metabang Pro.
Oh, I'm not familiar with those programs.
I think you have to pay for Clip Studio, and I didn't budget for that.
Yeah. Well, Clip Studio Pro is usually like pretty cheap. It usually goes on sale for pretty cheap all the time. So if you had interest in any kind of art program, it's a really good one to get on sale. Like I got it off like 40 or 60% off sale. Like I got my copy for like $40 Canadian. So,
Oh yeah, that's way better.
and that was years ago.
So, Eris, go ahead and do you have a ship that you have not claimed yet here?
Yeah, tons.
Okay, or had delivered is what I
Yeah.
meant. Go ahead and have a ship delivered. Head to the Wicklow station and go ahead and get your gun. Let me read off the materials that you need for that again real quick. So you just need 6 eyes and 3 tongues. is what you need to store at Wicklow. I'm gonna go to New Babbage and meet you guys there with my mole, so that way, we are not waiting.
Okay.
We're not traveling to New Babbage and then to Wicklow.
Right.
All right. Or we can go to
Stream-
Wicklow together, and I can show you where it is.
I mean, you just put it on the elevator, right?
Yeah, but you have to go find the mission in Wicklow now.
Oh, I can find it. I'm sure.
Okay. Who am I going with?
Go with Demented.
Okay.
I also sent one the zip file for the Goblin thing, just so you could see it if you wanted to. The comic and the leak, the teaser. Not a leak.
Yeah, I was
'cause they
looking
did
at
post it.
the front of the ship. I kind of like how that looks.
Yeah,
Heck
it's
yeah.
stubbier, but I actually really like that.
Yeah, I like the way it looks. I just don't care for the color. I'm not as fond of the orange either.
That's fair. I mean, I just hope they do a love struck color. I think Eris is going to love my mole because it's not orange and it's that love struck color.
Is that like a pink color or?
It's like pearlescent purple.
Oh, okay.
Stream is lagging, going in and out. There's really nothing that I can do about that. I do see that
Well,
I'm getting red
That's another
signal.
drink.
What? No. That's not an in-game bug. That's
No.
OBS.
I just ran into an in-game bug.
Oh.
Drink.
I can't call my ladder on my ship. I had to run around to the other side of my ship. If the cargo doors didn't work, I wasn't going to be able to get into my ship.
Well, that's a
I mean, I
drink.
can't interact with the ladder either. My beer's starting to get warm.
Ew.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish that before it gets too warm.
Hey, that actually means we've been having a good Star Citizen session, all right?
I know.
You
I
guys
was
are
expecting to get loaded. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like
You
the
guys
one
are
time I
actually
want bugs.
Getting able to experience Star Citizen the way I play it day to day.
Well,
So
I
you
don't
just
know.
have to annoy the game somehow or trick it.
When you watch this VOD back or the video that I'm gonna put together, I get the feeling that it's not gonna look very good.
I'm watching your stream. It's also because you're doing so much that you are having to stream it in much lower quality, or play it
But-
in much lower quality.
This is normal.
Hey, I think I found another bug.
It's not.
I can't close the back of the ship.
Might be because the power was off, and there seems to be an engineering bug where it thinks like the power is critical.
No, the door button is flashing, and now it says open, but and now I can't toggle it or anything. I think it's just bugged. Unless you want to come here and try it. Oh no,
I
there it
closed
goes.
No, I closed it remotely,
Oh, okay.
I guess I'm gonna do this one.
but I did just properly restore all the power to the ship before I did that.
I mean, usually when you take all the power off of a ship, you can still open the door. and stuff.
Usually, it might just be weird, buggy shit.
Regardless, I'm drinking for that.
That's fair.
Drink
I
for
can
that too.
open up my new can of soda. Yes.
I can't tell you how to send me. Just
Also, the engineering terminal keeps yelling at me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, engineering
It's still lagging
notifications.
in and
yeah,
out.
from
Try
the
turning down your quality. I guess my internet is not. It's running a little in the low mode.
Yeah, it's looking a little chunky for me too.
Can you lower the quality of it at all?
Yes, I can. Well, I can't do anything else while I wait. Right now I'm on 720.
It's
and
still
so,
bad.
like, yeah.
on 480 with the occasional stutter and whatnot.
I wonder, is that a settings thing? Stream.
Yeah, I think it might be like either a
Oh, whoops.
too many resources thing, or
No, it's
a...
not.
Oh,
I have it set to, how many zeros is that? 1, 3,
Oh.
4. Oops. Oops. Was it like this the whole time?
50,000 bits. It wasn't
Um,
lagging that bad at the
No, it
start.
wasn't lagging too bad.
It was 100,000 bit rate.
Bitrate?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, wow.
surprised the YouTube cops didn't like kick down your door and or something, kick you in the shins.
Oops.
Okay, random thing. You can now click on moons, and when you click on planets or moons, it tells you what mineable ores they have in that area. I've never
What?
noticed that.
That is
Yeah.
amazing.
So I can see that I can get beryl, hephaestai, agricult, like agricum, laranite, borace, terranite, bexelite, quartz, quantanium, like in the microtech jurisdiction. Those are the ores I can find in this area.
Man, everybody gets to eat good except salvagers. This is bullshit.
They did, yeah. I mean, miners only just now finally got mining missions. We now have mining missions and mining reputation we can build.
This game is bullshit.
Bit rate. 6,000.
Yeah, it was nice having gold for a bit. They were pleasant.
Did you drop your bitrate now?
I have.
Okay, I'm gonna
looking
try
a lot more
refreshing
stable.
again.
I don't know if that actually fixed it or anything, but
Doesn't look like it.
So for me, I'm not having any problems at 480 at the moment.
nobody
that's what it-
watches streams at 480.
Oh no, actually,
Yeah,
I did it
nobody.
at 1080. I have it just set on auto, and it put me down to 480 earlier, and refreshing it repopulated it to 1080. So yeah, at 1080 right now, it's running fine.
Okay, so then OBS is still giving me previous errors from when I had it set to way too high.
Well,
I'm
what are
surprised they
your-
let me change it
Just
while I
read-
was live.
Yeah, you've been able to do that since like original OBS.
I don't know why. My previous version of OBS, it wouldn't let me do that. I had to end stream and then change the bitrate and then go live again.
At least I remember being able to do that on original OBS, like
I've known people
pre-OBS
being able to
Studio.
do it for a while.
I was fucking. I still remember the way I found out that OBS Studio existed. I was bitching about OBS, and then I went to go download an update for it, and then it's like, oh, by the way, we have OBS Studio. I'm like, what?
See, I didn't find out about Streamlabs OBS until way after I had already learned Studio.
So I installed OBS because there's so many times I just like, okay, I can't watch the stream that's going to be going on, but I want to be able to see it, and they don't do VOD, so it's like I'm gonna just record their stream, and it's like I don't have any fucking program on my computer that can do that. So I literally installed OBS just so I could do that.
Yeah,
And so many
OBS is
people-
great for that.
Yeah, so many people like started asking me, it's like, wait, are you planning on streaming? Are you? Because I'm friends and play games with like a number of people who like to stream, just because I'm a social gamer,
Yeah.
and so I just had like constantly for like a month, every week, somebody asking if I was planning on streaming. Like, no, that is not currently my plan. I still never plan to stream to Twitch.
Yeah, you don't need to stream to Twitch. When I first, oh gosh, I'm old. But when we first started, me and my friend first started playing around with like the idea of content creation. We were using,
permanently in my hangar.
we were playing around with like a bunch of different recording softwares because this was pre-OBS, and there was Fraps
I was about to say, Fraps!
and
How you doing,
Bandicam,
buddy?
and they
I had a
both kind of
pirated
wanted you to
version,
pay
and then
for
one
it.
of my friends bought it so that he could get his Final Fantasy XI footage.
Yeah, we both kind of pulled together our technical know-how in order to like record and stream PlayStation 2 and 3 and
I had the jankiest fucking setup for the first stream I ever did. I was streaming on the service, which I think is now dead, live stream. This was pre-Twitch, by the way. I had a crap ass, like, basically, like, stand mic that I found at a dollar store. And I had to use the capture card I was using was an old Pinnacle Studios thing.
I
It
had
refused to work.
we had a
outside of this
Pinnacle capture
stupid-
card.
Yeah. Did you also have the issue where it wouldn't work for like viewing, like it wouldn't work with like any other piece of software than the software it came from? That was like that editing suite.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Yeah, so what I ended up doing was screen grabbing like the editing suite, but every now and again it would just decide after like 20 minutes of gameplay or whatever, it just freeze until I just restarted. Not my computer, but like I had to close the window, open it again, and then it'd be fine. There is a very old video that I had at one point that is now lost because
Yeah.
it was
I remember
my
that.
first Let's Play. It was a Let's Play of Star Fox.
Let's see. We were using a built-in laptop microphone, the same laptop that Pinnacle was hooked up to,
Yeah.
and we were recording / streaming Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked.
Oh, nice. I played the shit out of that game.
We played that game to death. But
Yeah.
as far as scuffed setups, like, it was cursed and then it never stopped being cursed. At least in my
Yeah.
case.
God, forever, most people I know who had any kind of microphone setup and had like had any YouTube video content out there or even live streaming, their only microphone was the fucking Rock Band mic. And you know what? At the
Jeez.
time, if you were going to use a shit mic, that's a pretty good shit mic to use.
Okay.
You could do a lot worse, like an Xbox Live headset or something.
I did it.
Well, actually-
Uh,
I'll go ahead. Demented.
but no, it's all good. I just got tired of the Asgard flying in my hangar, and I shot missiles at it until I killed the engines.
Oh, nice.
No crime stat?
Nope, because it was in my hangar.
I guess I have to get out so I can get in the mall.
We're gonna see what happens when I go to store it. My ship.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You just like went right through the floor and like went all over the place.
Okay, so,
I don't
uh,
think I can store it because that's blocking my hangar.
Oh no.
is this the... Okay. So everything just needs to go onto the freight elevator, right?
I would suggest going to the terminal by the entrance to this little area. And storing it there since it's all handheld items. And then,
I didn't know that there
Oh
was a
yeah,
terminal
the
for that.
store, like the personal effects sort of thing. Anything that's backpack sized, yeah, that's probably a better idea to
Oh,
put it
and
there.
right,
then
right,
you'll
right.
follow it up on the elevator after you get the mission. Okay, I have to destroy that Asgard completely, so
Yeah. Do you start the self-destruct on it?
I can't get into it because it's not my ship.
Oh.
So I'm not allowed to open the doors. I can sit there and pull out my gun and just unload on it, but at that point I'm just gonna.
Well, I mean, I thought you'd just unload on a door and open the door and go in and activate
Yeah, that's what I
self-destruct.
mean. It's like
and leave.
I would have to do that at that point.
Right. Be right back, bathroom.
Okay, we'll be there shortly.
Can you get a good angle on him? If you can at least shoot the door, I can go in there and activate
Back
self-destruct.
door's open.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, that's better than dropping like 4 or 5 of my mags to try to do that.
Yeah. I need to look into how to outfit ships now since engineering came out.
But if you want to get into outfitting ships, I can suggest like mission types to get like the better components and everything.
I mean, even just like off-the-shelf components, right?
There's a website.
I just
I'm
don't
gonna go
like
ahead and send it
engineering
to you.
changed the way that you like the builds for ships in general, like what parts are useful and things like of that nature. Is this gonna activate? Can you not activate self-destruct if the power's dead?
I have no clue. It hasn't. It didn't work for me last time I tried, but I didn't know if that was just a bug or. Might have to go in and just like shoot the components and stuff, like or find the engineering terminal. Does it even actually? It doesn't look like it's hanging over the edge of my platform. Yeah, it's not. Go ahead and
Saying
actually
power
let's leave
plant
my-
failure,
Yeah, 'cause
and I
killed
can't
the
get
power
it to self-destruct. Where is? Maybe I just need to put out like a fire or something. I don't know I don't know anything about engineering.
There's no fires right now, surprisingly.
Well, there's some fire over here,
I think those are like infinite fires.
but I don't know if that's
just
like
damage
cosmetic
by-
fire or what.
These are cosmetic fire ones. The actual fire ones like actually look like they're covering the floor and everything.
Oh, okay.
I've had them in my other ships. But let's go ahead and head out of this and see if we can just call jump module something.
But first, I'm taking this fire extinguisher for reasons. Not good reasons. How do you repair things now? Do you just
Oh,
have to
come-
get the repair tool and have like
Yeah, you can do it
shit
with
in
your
it?
repair
and
tool.
just-
You also get some free repairs through the engineering terminal. Come here and check it out. Have you checked out the engineering terminal?
Not really.
It's right here. You can see where the power relays are, what parts of the ship are damaged, how much they're damaged, and everything. You can even like scroll through a map of the ship and check it out
Oh, yeah.
individually.
Oh, you can make like default power outlet. Like
Yeah,
Like,
you
what
can
are
make
these
power
presets?
settings and everything. Yeah, you can make presets
okay,
and save them.
you can do that. Okay.
So if you want to have a combat or like just traversal power set.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So that's why it's actually useful to have somebody dedicated to engineering on your ship now, because it's like, okay, hey, we're getting combat swap powers instead of your pilot trying to hold F, drag around, and like drop down this, drop up that, and like manually select everything. You just have your engineer click, all right, preset 2.
I'm back.
Where do you see how much repair juice you have, like on just the engineering term?
So you get a number of like free repairs in one of the different tabs. If you look on the left-hand side,
Is it under config or is it under just the like 3D view?
it's under, I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head, but it's under one of those. You can see a repair all button. You can also see it from the pilot seat.
Yeah, I saw a repair all function on the pilot seat. I'm not seeing anything engineering.
Um,
Also, welcome back, Eris.
We should probably head
Thank
in.
you. I just had a bug. You're not gonna like this.
Come here, beer.
So I put my items inside of. Oh, never mind.
It's
Never
just a
mind.
loading inventory bug.
Too late, I
Yeah,
already drank.
I guess I'll drink too. Drink for my fossil.
There's- It's an errors bug.
No, no. It's recorded. I put my eyes and my tongue in the thing, and then closed it. I was like, oh, I forgot about the gun. And then when I went to put the gun in, the eyes and tongues were gone.
Yeah, that would have scared the shit out of me.
Okay, we're gonna leave the hangar and I'm gonna call the ship and see if that works. If that doesn't, I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
I
fly
can't put
just.
attachments on the fire extinguisher? God, shit game. 0 out of 10. Too much
Agreed.
water.
I hit the terminal instead of the door button.
I'm not even really seeing the walls on this, on the side of this elevator. There we go.
Do either of you play Helldivers 2?
I have
Not
played
lately,
it.
but I played a good chunk of that game. I still have it installed and updated, actually.
Did you install the not 100 gigabytes anymore version?
Yes. That's what made me install the game again in the first place. Yeah, I got 123 hours in that game.
It could just be I've gotten worse at it somehow. Or it could be the fact that the new mode where you're not allowed to use any of your stratagems is terrible.
That
But-
sounds terrible, because that seems like it's very counterintuitive to how that fucking game is designed.
Yeah. Every
So
time I
gotta
open
fly,
up that game,
use
I
the
got
ship and shoot the ship.
I thought that lady just had a really fat ass, but it's just the way that the kind of jacket works.
I wish.
I think I like my version better.
I like your version
She just
better
has
as
a
well.
fucking dump truck.
I think most people who play Star Citizen do. Then you've got the like fucking normie fucking hyper nerds who are like, no, we don't need to sexualize the game.
Ah, people who have no sense of fun.
Yeah.
The fun Nazis.
Yep.
Are you in did you call up like another hangar or something?
I can't call up another hangar, so I have to destroy that Asgard that's preventing me from landing.
Oh
You
shit.
guys still?
If you wanna, yes,
Yeah, we're
because
still in the cabbage.
I made the stupid mistake to shoot the Asgard that was in my hangar partially to try to get it down and out of the way, and now it's on my landing pad, and because it's on my landing pad not destroyed, I can't call another ship up because it's a ship that's not mine, and I'm not allowed to store a ship that's not mine.
Max lift can't lift it.
No, too big.
Oh, it's the Asgard. It's a big ship.
Yeah, it's a medium ship.
I do have a second set of guns. If you're in my hangar, I can.
I am. Oh
Got
yeah,
a
there's
railgun?
a couple of vehicles around.
Oh shoot, yeah, the railgun. That's a good point. The railgun would probably work about as fast.
Yeah, railgun.
Oh, you know what? I've got a plan too.
Boom tube.
Oh right, I don't have ammo for that. So I don't.
It comes with one shot. Yeah, but
And I think when I was demoing this game to one of my friends, I used it to show off like,
I mean,
oh
I'll-
yeah, here's some of the new weapons in the game.
I just thought of something. Why are you convincing your friends
Does-
who know where you live to play this game?
Because he wanted to get back into the game,
I don't know if that's gonna
and I was
shoot.
mostly demoing the flight sticks because he's like, I'm gonna buy a pair of flight sticks, and I said, before you do anything stupid like buy flight sticks for a game, that you're only vaguely interested in. Let me show you the game and let me show you the state that it's in, and and you can try the flight sticks while you're at it.
I mean, if they're determined to buy the game, you should tell them to use my referral code.
No,
I'm not
this
gonna-
guy's had the game longer than you and I have played.
That's
He's an original backer. He had a Connie when they were first allowed to like be purchasable. Actually, I think he was around for the fucking initial Kickstarter.
I'm not gonna lie, Des. If I was like, oh, I'm interested in getting flight sticks, maybe for Star Citizen, and your response was anything other than no, and I spent $200 to $300 on flight sticks to play this game, you might find a brick
That was my
just out of place
my
in your living
intention-
room.
Well, my intention was, you know, before you go out and buy something, try it out before you buy.
I hear what
Yeah.
you're saying.
As a way to
But-
try and convince them against it.
My
But it didn't work.
ears and my brain processed all of that as, okay, before you go out and buy fentanyl, how about you come over and I'll throw some in your face? You can
This
try
game isn't
it.
a highly addictive drug. I can stop anytime I like.
Uh,
Des, please get on my secondary set of guns, please.
Oh, yeah.
I've been trying to get you to hop
That's
on
what you were
this
trying to do. I was like, why can't can I operate this vehicle in the corner here?
The MDC wouldn't shoot it anyhow. The MDC has to register. as
Yeah,
a-
I just didn't know if there was a remote override or whatever. That's the fuel port. I'm a dumbass.
okay, so it's not your ship, but you can shoot the doors open, can't you?
Yeah,
The
we got
doors are
in there
open,
and
we
we
can't
can't
open
activate the self-destruct because I guess the power is dead.
Oh, can
Yeah,
you
there's an
repair
engineering
it?
bug that's going on.
Oh, engineering bug, of course. Right. Never mind.
Which seat has the guns on it on this ship again? I think it's the left one. Oh yeah, gunner seat. There you go. Question answered.
I just imagine Canadian fentanyl smelling vaguely of syrup.
I had a bunch of maple syrup today, actually.
I have no idea what fentanyl smells.
I don't know what fentanyl smells like either. I know what a fentanyl addict looks like, and that's about it. You usually see them like bent over, like really, like standing straight up, like if somebody was standing straight up, but their torso was bent forward, like they were really leaning forward. It's usually a fentanyl addict.
I forgot what song, but if you play something really catchy, they'll apparently wake up and dance a little bit.
Interesting. My area has a huge homeless problem. Which is why I know what a lot of drug addiction looks like.
We've got drug addiction problems here, but not fent. I'm glad
But you
the
guys got-
people across from the street have moved, because they used to sell drugs out of an ice cream truck. And
Man, I
horse.
haven't played Vice City in a long time.
Like, if you go out at certain hours of the night, you can see the ice cream truck rocking back and forth. Gee, I wonder what they're doing in there.
Yeah, I can't even use my landing terminal to refuel my missiles.
Oh god.
This is a bug. That thing that
I
you're
need
dealing
another
with?
beer! Hold on!
I think this is an intended feature that was just very poorly thought
It's
of.
a feature!
A feature.
We'll still drink towards it. I'm fine for that because it's a fucked up, like poorly coded feature. It's basically meant like you're not supposed to be able to steal somebody's ship. because it's supposed to impound it. But I guess it got bugged because it didn't get impounded because somebody like landed and got stuck in the hang.
Well, it probably didn't get impounded because it went over to game rules. And I guess game rules can't get vehicles impounded? I don't know, I'm just pulling stuff out of my ass
Right.
here.
It was something went wrong in the back end code and registering of it. It could very well be a bug, but I think it's very much so just their new impounding fucking logic.
I'm going to start maliciously parking my ships in other people's hangars.
Well, you can't park it in there because it will just impound it. You have to like park it on their landing pad. Like not the landing pad, the entrance, the doors to their hangar.
Hey!
Okay. Now because it's destroyed, it should just clear my hangar. Do I have access to landing services now? I don't have access to landing services. Just please.
That's another bug. I'm taking another trip.
I don't actually need landing services for anything though.
Call up your ship.
No, that's not the ASOP terminal.
Oh.
Landing services is repairing your ship. My ship doesn't need to be repaired. Alright, we can't send it down. I don't know why the hangar doors keep opening and closing. We're gonna leave and then come back.
Why? Oh, because you need to change the gear on the ship, don't you?
I need to change out to the mole.
Yeah, we need to change the ship.
That's what I was...
Okay, yep, we're gonna have to leave the hangar and come back because I think... Alright, that's 2 drinks.
Okay.
2 drinks!
You already did one there, but yeah, 2 drinks.
It's a lot better with colder beer than warm beer.
Yeah.
Do you think there's like a hangar overlap or something glitch that's happening?
That could
That's
be
why
what
you-
happened too. That is a well-known bug to have occurred in the past, and
Yeah,
typically you'd lose your instanced hangar. At least Harris has like a pretty location to look at.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
Did you get your weapon, Eris?
I don't have
because
enough
I'm getting
eyes.
the most-
Oh shit.
I have 4 eyes, not 6.
Oh, I thought you only needed 4.
So there's
6.
6 eyes and 3 tongues.
Shit. Well, I have an idea. Eris, you still have a mole, right?
I do, but I don't have any, like, parts for it or anything.
Oh yeah, there's not the right attachments on it. Be
Some,
Good
but
idea
not
to
a lot.
use.
We'd still have to go all the way to Nyx because the good attachments are all the way in fucking Nyx now for some fucking reason.
that's disgusting.
Yeah, Nyx is supposed to be the mining area.
What?
Nyx can fuck right off, is what it can do.
I was gonna say something, but I know that everybody is gonna be like, ooh, me, I volunteer.
Is it to drink more of this beer?
No. I used to have this thing where me and my friend would say, oh, you can lick my tit sweat.
Oh, okay.
Can't say that anymore.
Well, you can still say it, but you'll just get volunteers. You'll have people screaming out of the crowd like, "I volunteer as tribute!" Incidentally, I've known a lot of gay men in my life, and every time I try to use the phrase of "oh fuck my ass," I usually get a "all right."
I had a friend who used to say stuff like that, and every time he would, I'd put my hands on his hips.
The worst thing I ever did, though, is I knew one of the gay guys I knew in high school, he was like, "There's no way a straight man can make a gay guy blush," and I went, "You're fucking wrong, and you're an idiot for thinking that." He's like,
That's
"Yeah,
a
try and prove
stupid
it."
thing to say.
So what I did is I immediately dropped trowel, jumped on his lap, and I just did like little fingers, like circles, and then I said, "Hey, you come here often? Why don't you take me back to your place and you can fuck the farts right out of me?" I won that argument.
Wait, he was saying that well, he said that a gay person couldn't make a straight person blush?
No, a straight
No.
person couldn't make a gay person blush.
That's a, s-
Okay.
That's a
Yeah,
stupid
that's a stupid
challenge.
thing. Anybody can
Yes.
make anybody blush if they're just comfortable saying shit.
I know. I guess he was just very familiar with a lot of very insecure straight men, which, you know, fair enough.
I,
But I
Straight
grew up in an
people?
area. I grew up in an area of where gay chicken was the common game, and I got
See,
very good at it.
Yeah, straight.
I grew up in a very redneck Republican area, but I've also just always been like, the friends and people I associated with were perfectly fine making gay jokes and like acting gay. Some of them were bi and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
But like it was just not a big deal to just fucking play along and have fun with shit as long as you weren't actually doing anything to somebody that they didn't want you to do.
yeah.
And so like, yeah, I'll flirt with fucking anybody as part of a bit. Who cares?
I had a friend.
We
my high
would go a little
school-
too far.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go ahead. You tell your story first, and I'll tell mine. Mine's short.
So my high school was very, very like country. When I say country, I mean they rode to school on their horses. Type of like farm, agriculture
damn.
area.
Super out in the middle of the boonies.
Yeah. Like me being a melanated individual thought that was going to be a problem. Actually pretty cool. But one of the cowboys was basically playing gay chicken. And he had his cowboy boots. You know the kabedon? Like the hand on the wall? Pinning someone to the wall?
Hmm.
He was doing that. He had his, instead of using his arm or his hand, he used his foot. So he had this fancy leather
He
cowboy
went
boot
hardcore into it.
over the other guy's shoulder and started like gyrating at the strangest angle. And I was like, wow, that's
I'm more
That's
impressed by that
amazing.
flexibility.
what I was. That's
Cowboys can do all kinds of shit. There's a reason why it's called Brokeback Mountain, and it's all
he was
cowboys.
getting it in there. I didn't know that guys could be that flexible. I was like, that's mathematical. That's an angle in genes.
So, one of the things with myself and my best friend is we used to, like, as teenagers and much of our early adult life, if we found insecurity in people that we didn't like, especially people who were like kind of bigoted, it was like sharks smelling blood in the water for us. So we used to work at a kitchen as dishwashers, and there was this one guy, this short guy, who was just like going on. Like, we used to joke that he had a philosophy on dishwashing because he'd always go be like, "Oh, you're doing it wrong," and all this other shit. And it's like, fuck off, guys, dishwashing, piss off, right? But he was super, super insecure with his sexuality. You make it any kind of vague gay joke, and he suddenly flips out on you, right?
Right.
And
Another
like
drink.
one of the last days that my friend was there, he fucking goes up there and says, "I'll see you later, guy," and then he like full on like reaches back, slaps his ass, and gets like a full grip in there. The guy was like squirming, like he like a fucking ant under a microscope or under like a magnifying glass being burnt by the sun. It was fucking hilarious.
Good times.
But we used to do that shit to anybody who was insecure about their sexuality. Like, it was the fucking funniest shit in the world. to us. I don't know why. It was just the way we were, I guess. Like the common response when I was a kid is somebody be like, "Pfft, "What are you, gay?" I'd be like, "Yeah. What? Why are you looking?" Just
Yeah,
stupid shit
that was
like
a
that.
common one around here as well. Good one.
I think I told this story. I feel like I told this story on stream or in a recording, but what was it? I forgot. I think it was a really hot day or something, and somebody had unhooked my bra straps.
Okay.
And I was like, you know what, fine. And I took it off and I just gave it to them. And he framed it.
Oh, this story.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
remember
he-
you talking about that.
Yeah, he framed it in his room. And then a bunch of time passes and he's married now. And apparently they found the framed bra in a box in their garage. And I was like, they called me up and told me that they still had it. And I was like, you kept it. And then his wife made a joke, was like, oh, we should hang it up. And he goes, can we? I was all excited. He was like, yeah, sure, why not? And I was like, you guys are crazy.
That's just the type of person you want to marry.
One of my friends did this too. Like, this guy was already like kind of an energetic weirdo sort of character, and again, he had the same sort of sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
We found out one of my friends had a bit of like didn't like this guy in the first place, right? And then we found out that he'd get kind of uncomfortable and had like a little bit of a touch of the homophobia, right?
Oh.
So we're hanging out with this guy during our breakfast club in high school. And this guy walks into, and we used to hang out in the breakfast club area all the time. Guy walks in, and my friend immediately sees him, and he just screams his name in like a very sultry manner, and just deep throats a banana that he just happened to be eating at the time. Like, he got the whole banana in his throat, and I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? The guy just like stares at him for like a second, turns around, and just leaves without saying a fucking word, and it was really funny.
One of the guys at my school was obsessed with being the tough alpha dude.
Oh god.
And for whatever reason he liked wearing white shirts.
Okay.
So my friend, she gives this gay guy at our school her lipstick. And it's this really vibrant, colorful purple. And he puts it on really thick, walks up to him, and leaves a big lip stain right on like the neck of the collar.
Nice.
He acted like he had been doused in acid.
Oh yeah.
He rips his way. I think it wasn't like a Supreme shirt, but it was some designer, even though it was just a
Like
white
high
t-shirt.
end, like kind of
Yeah.
shirt, like I don't know. I'm gonna pull a brand name out of my ass, like American Eagle or something.
Something like that. But he rips his way out of that, and he like tears it into shreds and throws it, and he spends the rest of the day just shirtless.
God. So, I had somebody try to make a homophobic joke towards me one time because I was wearing a Korn band t-shirt from a tour that I went to, and it was like a white splatter paint design for their the Korn logo. And
Yeah.
honestly, if you had a perverted mind, it did look like a bunch of cum shots making. It wasn't like intentionally that you had to be specifically hard
Yeah,
looking at it as a pervert. And they tried to like make fun of me for it and whatnot. I was like, look, man, I just worked really hard for this, all right? It was a lot of men and a long night.
It
But
takes
it
a lot
looks
of
good.
stamina to get a shirt like this.
Right. It's a Korn shirt,
Okay.
though. That's like the. It's
Yeah.
like this. Can anybody read what this sign says?
What sign?
I'm looking at a sign right now.
Oh, I gotta refresh my stream. I'm a little bit behind.
Ah, it's fixed.
Oh,
Accept contract. I don't think I'm gonna do
yeah.
that. You know, you really shouldn't sign. This isn't legal advice. I'm not allowed to give anybody legal advice, but you really shouldn't sign contracts that look like this. Just
Already from the back, this color is a lot better than the standard wool color.
Yeah. It's great.
can I read any of
But yeah,
this?
that was the shirt.
That's I don't know. I didn't even see anything. The only thing I see out of that is just a standard band shirt. Like,
This
Yeah,
looks
but
like
they tried to make fun
spray
of me
paint.
for that. Yeah, that's exactly. It was like a paint design, but they tried to pretend it was like cum shots or whatnot. I was like, if you're really trying, you know, I just fucking played along with it and made them fucking uncomfortable.
as
I
a,
would've been
in
like-
elementary school, I had. So I used to, you know, those like kind of colorful, almost Hawaiian sort of shirts that were popular for a little while. They were like colored shirts.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'd be like have like a dragon on them or something like that, right? One of the shirts I used to have as a kid, I used to wear those kinds of shirts all the fucking time as a kid. I don't know what it was about them, but they just clicked with me or for whatever reason. And one of them was supposed to be like just some like warrior barbarian kind of character. And I got made fun of forever for that shirt because one of the guys looked like he was wearing a thong on it. And I'm like, what does it matter if he's wearing a thong? I don't give a shit.
Right.
Why are your eyes so attracted to his dick?
Yeah. I'm like, I never even noticed he was wearing a thong. Thanks for that.
I'd have been like, you losers don't know what a cum stain looks like. Here, let me show you really quick.
Yeah. But it's, I have so much. I had so much fun in school messing with people who were insecure. One of the things I used to do all the time is just use grade school logic on people, like really like kindergarten logic on somebody to see what their reaction would be. And 9 times out of 10, they flipped out, and it was funny as shit to me. So, because I failed grade 6, I was held back a year. And so most of the friends I've made over the years have been about a year younger than me. And most of the people I knew while I was in school were about a year younger than me as a result of that. One of the jokes I used to make every now and again is, hey, you gotta listen to what I gotta say. I'm older than you. I can beat you up. And the reaction from people would always either be laugh, because I'm a small, like, skinny dude. Like, I'm a wiener, for lack of a better word. I know where I stand. I'm going to Weenie Hut Jr. I ain't getting into the salty spittoon. So I always make that as a pure jest. Like, there's no way I'm fucking serious kind of comment. And the reaction from a lot of people I've gotten from that is the funniest shit in the world, because they're like, oh yeah, I bet I could take you right now. I'm like, dude, do you really think I'm serious, first and foremost? It's like the one guy who I went to a retro game shop with one of my buddies, and we shoot the shit back and forth, and we have like a bit that's been going forever, like where we just kind of weirdly insult each other in strange ways. But that's beside the point for this story. We bounce off each other in very comedic ways, is the best way to describe it. And I was like, every time we go to the store, I usually like point out stupid shit that he could buy and that he has no interest in, because he's a lot more of a, like, oh yeah, I'm interested in more popular consoles. I'd rather get like a PlayStation game or a PS2 game or something like that. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, dude, you could get an Odyssey too! Come on, think of it!
Jeez. An Odyssey.
I was trying to sell him on a, what was it? A Sega Saturn, because I had 2 American Sega Saturns, and they had Sonic R. I'm like, think about it! You could get Sonic R! The soundtrack for that is amazing! And I would fight anybody to prove it. And then I stopped, looked at him, and I went, I'd lose. But it wouldn't stop me from fighting. And then he looks at me confused. He's like, why would you lose? I said, because I'm a fucking wiener. And the guy who owns the store just starts laughing his ass off in the background. He said something to the effect of, like, I wish I could continuously record anything that happens in the shop just so that I can keep sound bits of just when something funny like that happens.
Eris, you wanna pop on out so you can join me in the ship and we can be in the same hangar?
Yeah. So I need to fly out. Gotcha.
Fly out EVA onto the ship and then we will land together. And I'll give you the 2 eyes that I have.
There are many instances where I'm glad people don't record everything that I say, because some of the out of context lines I have are pretty good. Like the last time I was hanging out with like 3 or 4 of my friends, I noticed that one of my friends had a hole in his pants, in his jeans. I just go, hey, you got a hole! And I just start like poking at it, and he gets mad at me for doing it. He's like, you're gonna make the hole worse. I'm like, let me finger your holes! Don't make this weird.
It kind of reminds me of we found out that there's a Warhammer workshop near where my uncle lives, and to kill some time, I was like, I was with my mom, and we were like, let's check it out. And as soon as we go through the door, that paint smell hits, and I forgot exactly what she said, but it was something like, oh, this is where relationships go to die. And everybody heard her. And I think the guy behind the counter goes, yeah, that's about right. Except for those 2, because they're married.
Yeah, there's always the exceptions to the rules, right?
Right. I'm going to
Like,
land on you now.
one of my best friends met his now wife off of Final Fantasy XI
You don't gotta land on anything unless you want to.
years ago. Like, they've known each other for like almost 20 years. They started dating when he was in his 20s. She's a bit older than him.
My friend has a cousin who met his wife through Monster Hunter GU or something like that. One of the online Monster Hunter. We could play strangers.
Are you trying to?
I didn't get into Monster Hunter until 3 Ultimate on Wii U. It was always a series I knew, but I never tried until that point.
I got into them. I mean, I played them on and off for.
And then I took the main reason I took a break is because I didn't want to play Monster Hunter on a 3DS. I just felt like it wasn't the best console for that. I'd rather sit there and play at home on a big TV to see a big monster.
This isn't the right ship.
It's not. You can just go ahead and climb off because I'm right above you.
Do you want now?
You can just go ahead and get out of your ship. I'm literally
My
right
ship.
above you.
I thought I was landing on you guys, and I was like, wait a second, that's not a mole.
Stranger danger!
And then a mole tried to land on me, and I was like, oh, I lose these fights. I don't know how to get on these ships.
It's underneath at the bottom. There's a light, a glowing area underneath behind the bags.
Now, when you say bottom,
Behind the bags.
because it's relative in space. Oh gosh.
Not really. There is a very intentional bottom of the ship, and that does not change in relative.
But then, which way is the bottom facing?
I'm
No,
coming
see,
out
which
to
way the bottom
get
facing
out
can
on the
just relative.
elevator.
bold of you to come out here. Okay.
Maybe it's worth it.
Is
We
the color
are
better
on board.
than orange?
Yes, much better actually.
I'm just sad you can't see the true glory of the color.
I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Also, can you get out of that side turret? I can't land the ship when you're in that because you're lower than my landing gears.
Seriously? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
nothing left to be found. I'm here arriving from this where an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree.
This was a lot of work for a gun that I'm probably going to lose.
Eh. As long as you have it equipped, you won't lose it.
Yeah, they keep. Yeah. Mm,
I think you're more likely to use it if you have it equipped.
You lose it just from inventory bugs, but if you have it equipped, you're less likely to lose it in my experience.
I mean, just going by Eris's track record, and even my track record,
True, you guys have a
accidentally press
habit for
F or
interacting
something, and then
with
suddenly you
things.
drop your gun and it falls to the floor.
Yeah, that is true. Your guys' habit record for interacting with things and losing.
I haven't had like too many. I have had guns fall through the floor, but primarily what I've had is just guns just straight up not in.
Just in the inventory when a patch hits.
Yeah. Or I'll
Yeah,
log
I've had
back
that
in
happen
and the
a
gun
lot,
that was
too.
on my backpack is just not there anymore.
So I sent in chat because I was bummed that your imagery of the skins is that bad, but that's actually what the eyes look like.
Huh?
In chat, I sent what the eyes look like on ultra details.
Oh. Gross.
Gross, but kind of cool looking. Alright, so let's go find the mission for you because they do load for me typically. The
What?
panels
Oh,
in here.
I got the mission already. It's the Armandi gun, right?
Yep. You're right. Alright, go ahead and call it up and send it down then. And then, do you want to call it here or do you still want to go mining?
No, I'm still gonna go mine. How are you feeling, Des?
I have started this journey sleepy, and it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm down to keep going.
We changed it out of
I mean,
snake
otherwise I'm
killing
just
outfit
gonna
and everything.
sit and. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit and draw more and then go to bed. There's a plastic peel on these.
Okay,
Oh my
so
god, that discovery was amazing.
I just send the elevator down, put everything on it, bring it up, send it back down. Right?
No, it just needs to be in your personal storage, right?
How do I
And
turn
then
it in?
it should just complete, or maybe you do have to pull it
Turn
up
it
on
in,
the-
you do pull it up and then send it back down.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought so.
So they're working on bugs for the nested storage. So eventually you'll be able to throw everything into a store all crate and then send that store all crate and it'll turn it in for you.
Honestly,
they
they
say
should
that
have
Go ahead.
like a good solution to that would be like have the elevator have like on the back wall or something a store all crate that just stores anything that's put in it.
the problem is that they've got it to work with the base store all crates and it won't consume your store all crate. The
Right.
problem is anytime they've pushed that to test servers, it breaks in a bunch of different ways, but in their internal testing on like their internal servers, it works flawlessly.
Oh yeah, I imagine it's a lot of things are like that when they do the internal testing. It all works. Because how
Do
many
I-
times have they said that they've fixed the cargo elevators as an example, and then you go into live, it'll even work better in the PTU, and then you go into live and it feels like you're dealing with the same cargo elevators.
Do I have to pull this
Mind
gun
you-
from the freight elevator, or can I just take it from storage?
So you can take it from storage if you decline it when you exit, and it's like retrieve or decline. Decline.
It didn't ask me that.
Okay. If it didn't ask you, then go ahead and check your storage then. They should 100% have an inventory manager over there by the freight elevator, though.
I don't. Right?
They don't. I wish they did, though.
Okay, yeah, it's here. Ooh.
Now we gotta get a good look at it on stream.
Hmm. You know, it doesn't really look all that different, but okay.
Nope. That's why it's the cheapest gun skin at Wicklow.
That was a lot of work, a lot of waiting.
Hit J and like inspect it. Okay, it looks kind of cool. I don't know if it was worth all the effort, but
I mean, other than the bug of you guys having to wait for me to be able to actually fucking call up the ship to come out here and give you the extra stuff, doing the Yarmandi fight twice isn't bad.
yeah.
If you want a cool dark green gun with a snake coiling off of it,
I mean,
Fine.
it all depends on like what kind of colors you're seeking out too, right?
Right.
As I said, I think it would look better if instead of the green, it was purple. So you get like a purple and gold kind of effect.
I-
And
I think I
would
was
like
expecting
that better.
something along the lines of a Call of Duty gun.
they do have those, but those are much a little bit actual effort to get the skins for. But they do have ones that look like Call of Duty gun skins.
Wow, the entire side of the ship opens up.
Oh shit,
That's
we've been
crazy.
playing this for almost 4 hours?
Searching all along,
It feels like it should be a little longer, but
I'm just wondering though if we still want to do mining or not. I'm down to do it. If everybody else is.
I'm
I
warping to the location for it right now.
got half a beer.
I'm a chapter two. Actors masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to try. I'm a chapter two. What else?
This is just
Oh,
an
yeah.
opportunity to be proven that ship mining isn't suffering like we think it is.
Oh yeah, Eris, what caused the sudden interest in Star Citizen again? Or is it just
So another friend of mine who like is obsessed with the idea that this game is just faultless.
Right.
Fed me the lie that salvaging was worth it. And
It's better than it was, I'd say, but I don't know if it's quite worth it compared to other gameplay loops. But I also don't know enough about the other gameplay loops to definitively say salvage is in a bad spot
right, which is part of the reason why we're doing ship mining now, is if we can earn more money in theoretically less time. Then that'll give us an idea of how worth it is or isn't to do salvaging.
Oh, hey, server error.
Oh. Oh. Well, you know what that
The game wants
means.
us to mine.
I wanted to make a sort of like on-screen drink counter. Couldn't figure out how to do that with this version of OBS.
I have a great idea for my next model, but it's going to require some coding, and I don't know if I can implement it. But it's such a good idea that I want to hold on to it. So the idea, I don't know.
If it's
do you-
coding, I might be able to help you.
I have a bit of coding experience, but I don't know how to make something that would be able to like be a chat plugin or something to that effect. It would probably work fine. I could probably figure it out because I have a decent amount of like Python experience, and it'd just be a short I could make something kind of situation.
Well, I
Let
don't
me
know.
describe the idea.
Yeah,
I don't know
describe
if you
it.
want me to do that while it's on stream, or if you'd rather it be more of a hidden thing for later or something.
You can describe it. We already know that we're the most creative VTubers on the internet.
Fair enough. Okay. So the idea would be advancing on the idea of like whenever I die in a video game or whatever, lose a
Mhm.
bit of outfit, right?
Okay.
So what I was thinking is I die in a video game, at the bottom left of or somewhere on the OBS screen would a pop-up would come up that'd be like a little paper doll of a mech or something like that, something, or even like just because I've been my brain has been fixated on Metabots lately, something like this would come up, show like damage, like a roll a damage number onto like each individual piece of armor, and then when that armor hits 0, it'd like hit like a shortcut key or something like that to remove that piece of clothing from my avatar or my VTuber model. I like the
Oh,
idea
100%.
of that.
That wouldn't be like.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, I think that wouldn't be too hard to do. I've not
don't-
even bothered with OBS coding or anything with like that before, but with what I know of coding and what people have done on OBS, that is 100% possible, and you could do it.
It wouldn't necessarily be automatic. You already know that you can set hotkeys in OBS, right?
Yeah.
So if you make the hotkey in OBS match the same hotkey as what you have to toggle certain things, you could totally do something like that pretty easily.
Yeah, I don't doubt how possible something like that is. I just wonder how I would do it. And right now I'm trying to put it in the back burner. I'm mainly telling people about it so that I remember it. Because I'm more likely to remember it if I say, "Hey, remind me of this."
If it was me, probably what I would do is I would set a hotkey to activate a source that would play the OBS part.
Right.
Then I would have that same hotkey on a delay, which you can do face to face, to toggle off that particular part. So you'll hit that hotkey button, The OBS thing will play, and then after about a
Okay.
second or two, then it'll talk.
Galley's on our server. I just noticed him there.
Probably wondering what we're up to. Probably not. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, he just pinged me in the Moonarchy.
As I said, this fucking model has had my creative juices flowing like an absolute avalanche, like dam burst levels of just creative juices flowing out of me. I can't get them out fast enough as far as like ideas and thoughts that I would do for this VTuber model, which is one of the main reasons why I'm like, this is something that needs to be done. Because I felt like I was a lot more creatively bankrupt with my current model anyway. Like I never thought like I couldn't come up with a backstory I liked for my current VTuber model. And I had much more difficult ideas, like I had a lot more difficulty coming up with just ways of expanding that character. I liked the design, but I just couldn't think, like, I don't know, the creative juices just weren't flowing.
I think part of the problem is that you think that you have to be like a character to begin with. But I also understand that not everyone can just say, oh, I'll just take elements of my life and just, that's the story.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I couldn't decide on what elements I'd want to take into my life and whatnot. Like,
Well, I mean, not all of the
Whereas-
elements are things that you quote unquote want, but you know.
of course. Like, I mean, you know the backstory that I made for this character. A good chunk of it is still stuff that's happened in my life, just, you know, tweaked for the character.
Yeah. And the thing is that the less that you have to fake, the easier it is to.
Yeah, that's the idea that I'm trying to go behind too. I'm not a character actor. I'm not much of an actor. I find it very exhausting.
Yeah.
Fun, but exhausting. And if I had to do it for as much as is required of somebody who is more interested in streaming than like video content, it'd be too exhausting and I'd slip up too much. So it's just easier for me to just do something closer to just real life.
I've never seen Proto before.
What we got?
There's a new like plant splash material I hadn't seen before in Star Citizen, and I'm checking to see if it's used for anything before we move on.
But I know one of the things I've actually, as a VTuber, that I have been actually self-conscious of when it comes to my whole setup is I felt like I wasn't ambitious enough as a VTuber. That makes any sense? Like, I feel like for our group, I wasn't pulling my weight as far as like ways to advance VTubing in any fashion. I mean, you definitely have, like Eris, you have enough ambition for all of us. That's aside the point.
I have more ambition than I know what to do with.
Exactly.
And that's a problem.
But I felt disappointed in myself that I didn't have that ambition, if that makes any sense.
I get it. But I think more than trying to have ambition, I was more so interested in your drive to do things.
Right. Well, that's the idea. That's one of the things about it too. Is like I felt like I wasn't not only not ambitious enough, but I was losing my drive as a content creator, which was really like hurting a lot of it, and part of that was just that I had very little ambition. It's a very careful balancing act when it comes to, at least for me, between ambition and drive, and then actually getting shit done.
Yeah. Demented? How's it looking?
These new harvestables are adding a whole bunch of things that just clutter my scanning, which makes it more annoying to go mine now, but I guess it's a new type of thing. You can just go do a bunch of hand mining. I just found a bunch of rocks, though. We're going to go ahead and scan the rocks and see what we've got.
I will be right back.
I forgot
We
to
are...
come up with a timer.
Laranite's
That's okay.
good. That's actually a good rock. We could fill up our entire thing and make a chunk of money off of that.
Off of this thing right here.
Yeah, just these couple of rocks that we have here is enough that we could fill up our stuff on, but don't try to do anything to it right now because I'm still scanning the others. It's a B tier material. We've got a lot of a B tier material that we could completely fill our ship up with, is the TLDR.
Okay.
So, let me go ahead and pull up a regolith real quick. I know you don't care about that one, but... sure.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So apparently
one
we
of-
have found a load of B tier material that is enough to fill up the entire ship.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And check and see how much...
But we're waiting to see what.
Were you scanning something?
He's looking up something.
Okay.
I'm going to use the restroom really quick again.
That's all as much as I thought it used to. That really sucks if so. We can do a quick turnaround on this. And see about it. I can't remember. Yeah, it's not. So right, we're looking at 250K of profit right here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Can we
just
get
literally
any of
first row.
this?
Yeah, we can get it. Let me just go ahead. Let's go ahead and let's make sure.
What are we harvesting? This like hand stuff over here?
Well, I can't go into the fourth person for some reason.
Because I'm looking at this, the closest object to the turret that I'm sitting in, which is, I believe, in the
Yeah,
center,
The Ignis
is
deposit.
impossible as far as
Yes,
the...
it'll be impossible for a solo person. For some reason. I
Oh,
can't
so
do it.
you can just combine like fracture modes or whatever with different...
Yep, we can combine the power of all of our ships.
By our powers combined, we form Captain Planet.
Are you telling me that we have to cross the beams?
We have to cross the beams.
You're not supposed to do that.
There's
There's somebody in. God damn you, Des. You're in my.
I told
turret.
you I was in the center one.
Okay, but like, I'm the pilot that has to go in and out of the seat.
I didn't know you had to go in and out of there. I was
mean,
trying to make
we're-
things more convenient for you, but apparently that's not
so
the
I
right
need to
spot
run
to
to
be.
the side turret. That's more convenient for me.
Well, look, no.
Go to the side
No,
turret.
what I
Yes, the
thought-
side turret.
Hold on, let me defend myself here a little bit. I thought you
Yeah.
would be in the pilot seat the whole time. I didn't know you were planning on getting out of the pilot seat because of the stupid wind mechanic.
Wind. Oh. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right, because the
the
ship drifts,
wind.
even though we are in a literal rocket ship.
Yeah.
No, they've worked on that. So start on lower power on your laser intensities. I'm starting at full power, but I am running the. Oh, I'm not running the high power one. Eris, you're
Yeah.
on the right side, right? What does it
Yes.
say on your ship in the bottom left? Actually, I can just get you straight.
Helix 2 mining laser. And then there's a
Okay,
bunch of...
you're on the strongest laser. Your laser is the strongest of the one that we're all controlling. So go ahead and scroll your mouse wheel up to full laser intensity. So when we're doing really big rocks, you're the one that has the most power. Like, your laser has the biggest power of all of ours. So, Des, go ahead and put your laser in on this rock.
I just
as well.
found my way to the to the other laser, so I got lost on the ship.
Good.
I told you my sense of direction is really fucking bad.
I don't see any change going on the right side of the bar thingy.
It says laser intensity didn't go up. Are you scrolling your mouse wheel forward?
No, the laser intensity went up, but like the overcharge...
Oh yes, it's not going. That's why we need multiple people. This might still be impossible for us. I might need to move us into closer to optimal range. Let me know when you're at full intensity.
I'm at full.
Des. Okay, I need to move the ship closer because we're not in optimal range. So
Something
you can stay at full.
exploded.
Back down. What was that about exploding?
I heard a pop or something.
I didn't.
My ship, my laser turned off.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Why does it sound like that?
Okay.
It sounds
So in your
like more of a weapon than some of the weapons in this game.
You guys see the optimal thing on your left bar?
Yeah.
And it
Or the
shows,
right.
let me know when we're in optimal range.
Go a little closer. That should be good.
Okay, thank you. Alright, both of you go ahead and put full power on it. We still might not be able to get the rock because this is a huge rock. Usually the biggest rocks I've cracked are like 40k mass rocks. This is a 51k. So
I don't know if we can get this.
Is there another mining ship that can?
No, we
No,
would
this
have to
is-
go through an attachment. Oh, we're good. We're getting it.
This is one of two. As far as I know, is
Yeah. So no,
Mine
there's a
ship.
thing that we'd get that we'd put attachments on the rock that make it break easier or break different ways. But it looks like we won't have to do that because our 3 beams enough are strong enough.
Wow.
just as long as we don't cross these streams. Nobody wants a full platonic reversal.
But yeah, if I put something on there, you see how it's resistance is 7%? We could have lowered the resistance, and if I lowered the resistance, it would have actually made our lasers more effective because it would have raised, or it would have been negative resistance. So it would have been vulnerable. Alright, don't worry about changing your power. I'm controlling mine so it doesn't go up too far. Just be ready. It will auto turn off your laser once the rock breaks. Eris, like both of you, when your when this breaks, go ahead and scroll down on your mouse wheel to
Okay.
go back down to your minimal intensity.
Okay. Alright, minimum intensity.
What's the button to switch from fracture mode to extraction?
We have to get these things below 10 SU before we can extract.
Oh, we gotta do it again. Shit.
Yes, we have to do it multiple times. Eris, you're gonna want to look that rock. You don't want to do.
No. Okay.
So if you look at the rock and you look at it for a little bit, it says composition. That's iron ore. We don't care
Oh.
about iron ore. That's not the one that's making us money.
Uh,
So we can literally just completely ignore that one. You're gonna look for something that says laranite.
We're
And
going
that
after
is what-
Larry.
Laranite
Yes.
raw. This.
Yes, that one. That one's good for you. You might be able to do that one solo. So just gradually kind of build your power up slowly. When you see the charge levels start to go up, stop it and like wait and see how fast it's growing, and just kind of play around with that.
Good old Larry.
I'm at maximum. The charge level has not moved.
Okay, I'm adding mine. It seems like it's moving a little bit. I'm gonna increase intensity. Des, you want to hit one of the smaller rocks around it?
Yeah, that's what I'm scanning for.
All right. There's one below it.
Oh,
and
there is a
one
smaller
above
one
it.
which is below that.
Yeah. So you see how this one's kind of like going back and forth, like it surges in power a little bit, Eris?
Yeah.
That's due to the rock's instability. You see that number up on the top right?
Top right. Top right.
Igneous
Instability
deposit
44%.
and-
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So, but that's not a percent. It's just a number. 44 is actually really low, which makes this kind of easy for us. And you can get things that make the instability lower, but the higher the instability is, the more it's just gonna like jump up and down. So, Eris, we're gonna shoot at this rock up here next that you see me tapping.
Okay.
Because you got a big strong laser, so we're gonna shoot this one. Alright. Go ahead and build up in power. I'm starting slow. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna let you do this one, so you're gonna control your power. My laser has a bunch of things that just kind of give a better window, so it's gonna just kind of help you a little bit.
Whoa.
It's okay if you drop out of the optimal range, so go ahead and like lower it down a bit. All right, turn off, turn off, turn off.
Turn off.
Yep. We want it. If any of it is in that red, don't worry about it. But if any of it's in that red, when we crack it on the green, the rock's going to explode. Like with the red overcharged sidebars filling up.
Right, yeah.
So it is better to lose your green progress than to have any overcharge at all. Even if you're not in the overcharge anymore, if that sidebar still has progress, you let it drain. Okay. So now, Eris, because you have a little bit too strong of a laser for any of the rocks that we kind of need to break anymore, just start scanning the rocks. Click left alt and left click. Let's go into extraction mode.
Okay.
So you're going to look for things that have at least 40% laranite.
Oh. Oops. Composition iron. Wait, I saw it.
Yeah, the higher the percentage, the better the more profit that we make, because we're not having to waste our cargo space with worthless material.
%, 99% laranite.
Oh, there's a big one that we got to break. That's 100% laranite.
Yeah. See that. Seeing if I can do something there.
Yep, I'll leave that one to you. Inert material, iron, inert.
Okay, I should be able to
iron.
actually break it.
There's you're in harvesting mode. That one, you see that its composition is more than 20 or more than 10 SU, Eris?
Yeah.
You cannot harvest it. You cannot extract it until it's below 10 SU.
Oh, okay.
So you have to break it down again.
So do you need my
Also,
laser
if you're
beam?
highlighting the,
Your
I
laser
noticed
beam
that-
would be too strong.
Okay.
I've noticed that if you highlight the rock, if it's glowing yellow, you can't harvest it. But if it's blue, you can.
Okay, now let's start scanning those and see which ones are above at least 40% laranite. There's also attachments that you can throw on rocks that make the inert material gather up better for us. These are all just advanced mining things. Like, we don't have to do that for your average rock. We didn't do that here.
I gotta say, so far, this is the best luck I've had mining.
This
Yeah,
is
we found really
yeah.
good. This would have been impossible with 2 people. I mean, it would have been possible, but you would have been having to bring like gadgets to apply onto it, and the rock did break really heavily in our favor. So by heavily in our favor, I mean like look at our storage in the bottom right.
Yeah.
65 SU of laranite. Laranite is a B tier. It's very easy to get lots of laranite. But this is why you use a mole rather than a
Prospector.
prospector, because you wouldn't have been able to break that rock or like do a lot of this.
Well,
we're
here's the
gonna-
other thing, right? In my experience, I can't find anything that's worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's a website I use called Regolith. That's how
Yeah,
I
I
know
use
how
the
much
same
money
fucking
we're-
website,
Oh, it tells me what the percentages of each rocks
and I
are.
do that. But every time I do it, it's usually like the material in there is not worth it. Or it takes me a lot longer to get
Okay.
something
So
that's
this
worth
one,
it. But again, I was also
um,
using a prospector, so that definitely
Yeah.
has a factor.
So I know what I said to Des earlier. I thought I had the helix in the middle, but because of that mess up, Eris, if you do want to switch over to the middle laser because it is a weaker laser, you have a lot more room for power manipulation, and so you can work on more of the rocks if you want to head over to the middle.
Okay.
So you just have to get off of it, and you can head up the ladder, and you'll see the next ladder down. And if we go across a big rock, I can move and get into the helix. It's a little bit more foot travel on me, but that's because I didn't set it up properly.
I mean, if you just tell me how to move, I know how to fly shit. I have this thing.
It's very weird though, because where you have to set it up for us to mine, you can't see the rocks.
Right. Yeah.
But I also want you to get experience mining. So I'll let you fly after the next batch. So once we turn this into a refining station, you can do the next batch.
So this
I might
here.
be calling it quits after this session.
Okay.
You guys are free to continue on if you wanted to. It's just getting close to like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm still
Yeah,
running on
that
like
makes
2 hours of sleep.
That makes sense. So do I need to help with this one?
Yeah, you have a weaker one. You just start low. Well, Des looks like they're
Where,
about to break
where
it.
I'm
so
at, I'm fine. At least the part that I'm shooting at.
yeah, so I'd wait till he breaks that one, and then look for other rocks to like that are above 10 SCU that have a lot of laranite, and start breaking those down.
Sorry, not being able to control the game's audio is just a little, ever so slightly annoying.
What is usually the percentage that you want to go for, as far as like percentage of?
It depends on how fast you want to go. So if you don't mind taking more trips to the refinery, you can go for lower percentages.
I, mean,
I
what
like
are
to
we
be
looking
greedy and
for?
say 40%.
Okay. That's all I wanted. That was the only number I wanted. This is 60. I figured that was enough, but I just wanted to double check.
My personal general recommendation is 40%. Now then, like I could
That's usually
make,
what I go with too.
I could usually in about 30 minutes from the time I get to the planet to the time I'm leaving the planet, get about 300k in profit as a solo miner. But they've changed it up, so I don't quite know how reasonable that is now, because refining times are significantly faster from it taking 3 days to refine to it taking 10
yeah.
hours.
There is nothing around me that I can even target.
Yeah,
If
this
it
is
needs
all
to
iron.
change- Oh, this is all iron? Check this back one. Scanning it real quick. 100% laranite down there in the back bottom of it. It looks like, let me get so you can see the entire bottom. Okay. There you go. Should be there's one thing that's 100%. There might be more than one.
I see it. I don't know if I can consistently get it, but the other one, other rock
Oh,
looks like
I
it
see it.
needs to be fractured or something. Yeah, I think we got it.
Alright, is there any others that have laranite that you want to work? If there's other rocks in the area, I can go
I don't
check
see
out.
anything on this rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one full load of this thing in laranite is, you said 200k?
Yeah, and laranite is a very about the cheapest material you'd fill up on. So like we have gold here, and gold is worth significantly more.
And this is selling it to NP, like just the system, right?
NPCs. Yeah, there's no players buying this. So gold right here, which is what I'm staring at, we've got about 30 SCU gold here. Gold is 50% more than what we've gotten so far. So let's go ahead and gather the gold from this, because that's worth 50% more than laranite is.
Okay.
So like these again are B tier materials. These are not A tier or S tier materials. A tier materials are worth 3 times what we're carrying right now. S tier materials are worth about 5 to 6 times what we're carrying. The only reason we took this B tier material is because there is enough to fill up our ship in one go, right in front of us.
Right.
Yeah, in the past I never bothered with B tier.
You don't. If you're going to be hopping from like cluster of rocks to cluster of rocks, you go for A tier to make it worth your time.
Shit.
I think we need a bit more power.
Are you at full?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're in
If
optimal
you
now
could-
somehow.
Because
Yeah,
I
it's
still
just
had
the
a bunch.
instability.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah. And
I still had like a little bit of. I just didn't know if you were at full or not. Probably should have said something, but hindsight and all that.
yeah, I also did not have you guys in optimal range for sure on that.
Let's see, 20.
20% gold. No, it's not worth it.
24.
Nope. So this one that didn't have a lot of gold. This one, the brakes probably weren't in our favor. Again, there's like a rock attachment that we can slap on, and it makes them cluster better. So this looks like we had an unfortunate break because we didn't have that mining module
There's
attached.
a 42% gold, but the rest is
That's fine.
iron. Take it.
Oh, there's a 59.
Oh, yeah, 59 to 42% are both acceptable. If it's above 10 SCU, you got to break it first.
No.
Okay.
Searching all along. Her face
This one is 48% gold, but I gotta break it.
Do that.
I need to fly away.
No,
Oh.
we're good. I caught it. Just getting a little. This is the problem that I have with OS mine is I get too impatient.
Oops.
Well, that doesn't.
It's
There we go.
50% gold right there.
Good stuff. Typically, my goal is to try to get, especially now that you lose more, I might like try to. It might be worth it to be a little bit more greedy, but they made refining have like a higher rate of loss. Okay, we're at 93 out of 96 SCU. So wait for this last rock to break, and we'll take whatever the highest percentages of gold are, and then we'll head up to a refinery.
I'm looking at a 59% gold chunk right here.
That's the chunk I've been working on.
No, mine's ready to be sucked.
least- Same percentage
Okay.
as mine.
Let's see what your fractures are
Yeah.
first. See if we can get a 70% or even 100% if we're lucky enough.
So far, best I've seen is a 65.
Okay, that's better than 59. 59.55.
Yeah. So honestly, yeah, it looks like we can do the 59 now. Yeah, if we had that mining attachment that I'd mentioned,
hold
like
on.
Up too late.
96.
Full.
Well,
It's all good. That is 96 SCU and almost 80. That's 81 SCU. I only estimated we were going to get 80 SCU of good and usable materials. You guys did better than I expected.
So now this has to get processed and then sold.
Yep. So in as little as 2 hours, I could like. So this took us like what? How long for when we started? Like I'm about to look. I'm looking at the message. So this took a decent bit of time from the time we took off from Wicklow, traveling to here, sitting in the server error. From when we actually got into planet orbit, it took us 15 minutes to gather all that.
I'm gonna highball it, just like I did with the reclaimer, and say it was about 30 minutes. But 30 minutes and well, we'll see how much we make. But significantly shorter time for a potentially 2 hour.
Okay,
Well, not counting.
per hour.
We can't count.
But we
Refinery
can't count
time.
on, like. I was gonna say, we can't count on.
Because the
always
thing is like.
finding higher degrees of.
Yeah, so it might go like, well, the thing is like this is the low tier, so it might take longer. Like let's say it took 3 times as long to fill up with the better material. The better material is worth 3 times as much. So that's fine that it's taking that much longer. And we didn't find the S tier material. If we found the S tier material, that is potentially
Quantanium?
yeah, Quantanium, that is like about 30k an SCU of Quantanium. Now you immediately, the second you gather Quantanium, you have 30 minutes to take it to a refinery or your ship blows up.
I didn't know your ship blew up. I thought
Oh.
it just
Yes.
kind of turned into an like inert material.
No, your ship blows up. You go kaboom.
Fuck.
Is it 30
Yeah,
minutes
so
from
you-
the time that you get any of it, or like?
The time you get any of it. So you go around, break all the rocks first with Quantanium, because usually you'll find a cluster, and multiple rocks in that cluster of rocks will have Quantanium. But no, like the 15 minutes was
Some
quite
angry
literally.
ass rocks. Holy shit.
I don't know if
I
I,
have
like
a message
that.
from Galley. Okay, like 30 minutes. It was 15 minutes from us starting to break the rocks and then collecting them all right there. If we broke all the rocks and waited to collect them until after we had them all broken apart, you'd collect them all in 5 minutes and then take off. You'd have 25 minutes to fly up here. And you see how long it took us to fly up here?
I get what you're saying, but I don't like being
Oh,
rushed.
but yeah. That's fair. But anyhow, as for the timing that it took us, I'm timing that off of a message Galley sent to me, sent in the Moonarchy, while I was sitting there waiting in the server error. So from the time of the server error to now has been 17 minutes.
So based off of whatever number you get off of refining or from selling what we got here, will help me determine. It definitely
Please
seems.
get out of the mining laser. I cannot land.
Oh, sorry.
It's a stupid ship design, but
It's made to be able to give your miners more access to the rocks without the ship being like 20 feet off the ground. Yeah. But yeah, somebody just said they found 40-ish quant that they can't mine.
Damn.
Yeah, and they're not interested in it even. So like technically, I could pay him 100K, and if we wanted to do that after we send this down, start up the refinery order, and whatnot, we could go do that, and that right there would be about $1 million.
definitely seems like mining is in a much better spot.
Well, so I would say like roughly every 20 to 30 minutes of gameplay, you can earn about 150K right now, is what I would say loosely based on these news and numbers. So every 20 to 30 minutes, 150K.
The impression I'm getting is mining has a higher fluctuation in the amount of money you get, whereas salvage is a very consistent amount. Like,
Yeah, mining
can-
has very high variability.
there's a
but
lot
the-
less variables in salvage than there is in mining.
You think
But
so?
the average amount is
Yeah.
significantly higher because you have 3 tiers of materials with mining.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, you also have a lot of
S-tier-
different kinds of rocks that you can end up finding if you're not going after, like, say, Laria. You're finding another B tier material. Is it worth it to grab that? Or are you better off
Yeah,
just filling up on Larium or whatever?
yeah. So like I have things I kind of go over a lot of stuff. So this was ended up being 72.
Facing twilight moment.
And then we had some gold. That was
But I'm still getting the impression that while mining has a lot bigger fluctuations in terms of what profit you're getting, even at the lower tier, it seems like it's still better than salvage. Like, salvage is not quite there yet. It still needs a little bit of tuning.
I would say salvage beats, like, just because now it's not scraping, purely
Yeah.
because of the fact that scraping is so bad and it's all just break gather.
Yes.
The salvage beats low tier mining now, where it used to not even do that.
Yeah.
It falls behind mid tier, and then the extremely rare high tier. Oh, I fucking forgot to store my ship. The extremely rare high tier, it completely gets blown out of the water.
Yeah.
So it beats low tier because again, this is 200K. So you guys were averaging 600k an hour based off the numbers I gave from the salvaging on the reclaimer the other day.
Right.
This one right here, let's say we were lucky and we were able to do this 3 more times at roughly the same net profit. You guys are good to just stay here. I have to run back anyhow.
I'm just observing this cactus.
But we would have to do this 3 more times.
There's not like a. There's barely a plate.
match
And
the
how
profit.
did this big ass cactus grow in that compared to this plate? You seen this cactus?
3 more times. Cactus.
Look at this little plate that it's growing on. Like, I don't know enough about cacti to really say that you need more soil to pot ratio to get a cactus that big. I'm not a botanist.
Well, on my screen, oh, I guess that is a cactus. It wasn't a cactus before, but it is now.
Yeah, yeah, it's just an unrefined shape on your screen.
Look more like a fruit, like a paper mache fruit of some kind.
Now, there's also technically the fact that there's mining missions I've been told about. I saw them briefly. I don't see them most of the time though.
I'm curious about those since those are like probably the newest thing that's been added to mining.
Yeah, and it requires for like, yeah, I don't have them now. I don't know where you got to go for the mining missions to get them because I don't have them here. I've had them before. And that's why I was like, oh my god, we have mining missions now, but now I don't see any. But anyhow, I've been told that those ones are like iron ore and whatnot, and you can just have the ore on standby. It just has to be ore you didn't buy. So you can just go mine a bunch of iron ore that you know is a thing that they want in the mining missions, and then just sit on it.
Right.
Check it out, Eris. Somebody brought a flask to work. Right
I can't
here,
even-
there's a little flask.
I can't even bring them. I would bring one to work too. I'm not even sure why they need people here.
Probably in case you need help, like pressing the buttons on the refinement processing order
In
machine.
case the kiosk breaks.
Yeah.
Oh wait, except that happens all the time.
Sticky note say. Turn off when done. It's a microwave. Shouldn't it automatically turn off?
No. What?
It looks
A
like a
microwave?
microwave.
Oh, I guess
It's
if
not
you
like
put it in a
completely power
timer.
off. No, it just says turn off when done. So it's just a sticky note on the side of a microwave. At least what looks like a microwave.
The type of microwave that doesn't have a timer. Which
Well, it's
doesn't make.
actually saying like 30 seconds.
Oh, it's
or
just
30
broken
minutes.
in.
So I could get this ore back in 40 minutes.
Okay, that's a pretty quick
Like refined.
turnaround.
Yeah.
And during that 40 minutes, we can go out and get something out, get more ore, and keep a continuous like flow going. If we so
Yeah,
chose.
I could also do it for 14 hours if I wanted the lowest cost. If I wanted an okay cost but the absolute highest yield, the shortest time is 2 hours and 40 minutes. So for 2 hours and 40 minutes to still not lose absolutely any ore possible, that is our 200k payout is 2 hours and 40 minutes. If I'm willing to lose a little bit of that that payout, and let's say I did the Gaskin process, which let me go ahead and pull this up because this website shows me all that.
Holy shit!
One Gaskin.
This safety equipment has seen battle.
I would go for the 2-hour one.
Right. Because it doesn't matter if you go offline anyhow, right? So yeah, our profit would be 180 with the 40-minute one, so we'd lose 20K for saving 2 hours if you were impatient.
Right.
But
Well,
yeah,
it all
for
depends
the-
on like what you're doing. Like if you plan on continuing mining and filling up like the mining queue,
Yeah,
then,
and then
yeah, probably
pull a
then
big
time
cargo
is important. But if you're like, oh, I'm just gonna fill up the
Oh.
tank once, and then send the
Hey,
refinery in, then
You want to know why mining is so, also kind of better than
salvage?
salvaging? I can tell this to auto load a ship for me.
I hate this game.
So when this order is done, I can be like, "Hey, I have my Hermes here. Load up my Hermes with all the SU crates." And then
I hate
I
this
call
game.
up my Hermes, and it's full of all my crates, and then I just fly away and go
You have to
sell it. I
un-
still have to unload it when I sell it.
Hmm.
Actually, no, I can pay to have it auto unloaded.
Des, you have
Demented.
an A2.
I can pay to have it unloaded. The C2.
Demented.
Yeah.
You know, I like you, right? Like you're a good friend.
I appreciate that.
Why do you say things that hurt me?
Because I love my mining, and I want more people to do mining with me. And when I make you realize how good mining is,
I just like salvaging more. It's just not,
that's fair.
not
I help you with that.
viable.
The Scrap
Yeah,
Queen is a cooler ship, although incredibly inconvenient.
It very much so true. Also,
We need to
both
check
those
the
things I'm
mining
pretty
ship.
sure you can do with your refining now. You just can't auto unload the scrap queen. Like I can auto unload my mole with this. Like this, I just store my mole. Auto unloads the ore because there's no containers for the ore. Also, in the future, we would have been able to fill up the mole when they fixed this feature on it. So it's not a thing right now. You'd be able to fill up the mole 3 times, 3 sets of bags, and have somebody else pick up those bags before we'd actually have to leave ourselves. Because it's supposed to have 3 sets of ore bags. They don't have it where the secondary sets can deploy yet, though.
If you say one more thing, I'm going to bed.
I'm already going
But,
to
the
bed.
good thing,
Um.
I can give you good news for
Okay.
salvaging. So
What's
the auto unload of what you go to sell, you should still be able to do that with your salvage materials. You just have to do a specific thing at the terminal where you go to sell it. So that's one thing. And 2, when you're doing the refining of your construction materials, when you claim the order here, you should still, if you have a cargo ship stored here, you can make it claim to your cargo ship.
Yeah, that I've seen already.
Yeah, so you can still do that with construction material regardless. So the only thing that mining has as an advantage over construction material now that construction material does go through the refining process is unloading the construction material. Otherwise, now construction material gets all the benefits that mining used to have.
Because I'm not the one who really handles that, everything that you just said makes anti-sense to me.
So yeah, the work that you usually do, Eris, is still work you're going to have to do. The work Des has to do later on is basically non-existent now.
Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, time for bed. I'm just looking at this sign and I'm completely dyslexic the shit out of it, and that's a sign I need to go to bed.
First of all,
That is
I'll be
not
sleeping.
what that said.
That's fair. We haven't been at it for as long as the other one, but almost 5 hours is a good time. Didn't drink anywhere near as much as I thought that we would, although I kind of wish that we did with all that.
Right?
All I'm
Right.
going to say is the sign says Cubby Blast, and I misread it as something completely different.
That's hilarious.
I mean,
Living with dyslexia has its advantages. Most of them are humorous.
yeah. And the cool thing is, by the way, because this does work again for construction material. there's a site on Regolith, you know, and I know you say you use it, Des, that could literally share and show you all the information I'm pulling and telling you guys up ahead of time.
Right.
So, for
Either way, it is
logistic nerds like
time
myself.
for me to try and sleep. I will probably end up waking up in a couple hours anyway, because that's just something my body has just decided to do. It's just like, no, I think we only need 2 hours of sleep.
I'll still get about 7 hours, I think. Oh, I still have to edit that other video too. Ugh. Busy bun. Alright guys,
Oh,
well,
that's
I
good.
appreciate you guys doing this with me. I feel a little weird.
How so?
This was supposed to be like,
Getting
suffer.
shit-faced drunk.
yeah, this was supposed to be painful.
No.
It wasn't that painful.
You actually got to play Star Citizen the way it was meant to be played.
Yeah. Time will tell if it was actually entertaining though.
Entertaining to an audience, I can't say for sure or not.
Yeah.
I mean, like for example, though, Twitch does reliably have. Let's actually see because it constantly recommends me the category for. Star Citizen has about 1.2k thousand people watching at this time of day, but it goes between 1,000 to, not counting the frequent new patches, 1,000 to 6,000 people a day. That, like,
Well,
decent
I'm not
views.
so much concerned about viewers. I'm just worried about the entertainment value itself of this experiment.
And it's not a matter of like the entertainment value of entertainment value is better expressed not through like how many people it pulls in, but how many people like what you or enjoy the content that you've made around the thing. At
Yeah.
least that's the way I'm thinking.
I
of it.
feel like the mining stuff is really good for podcast stage, though, just like your salvaging is. I feel like both of those types of contents are real easy to just constantly have something going on where you can like break the chatter, talk something about the game that's going on with the mining, like, oh hey, I focused this rock or whatnot. And
Yeah,
actually- so
I feel like
actually
there's a
tries
lot
to
more
actually-
communication that you need in mining than there is in salvaging.
Right, but I also think it makes it better for like podcast over a game because you're still actually interacting and talking about the game some while still doing the podcast. Whereas with salvaging podcast, the game's basically not there.
Fair. I think
That's
it all
just my
depends on
opinion.
what you're looking for, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's advantages to both.
Right.
I see they still haven't made pizza available as an actual viable item. Fucking 0 out of 10. Don't put pizza in front of my face and tell me I can't buy it. Anyway, I'm going to
Pizza
bed.
in my fridge. I'm also going to bed.
Right. Yeah, I
Because it
probably will
is
be as
4
well.
o'clock in the morning.
I got
It's
work
2
tomorrow
for me.
or today. I'll chat with y'all later. It was fun.
Yep, I'll catch you guys later.
See you later. Bye, Airs the stream.
Yeah. Bye my stream. Hi everyone, thanks for watching. I don't know if that video is going to be ready later on today, on Monday. But I'm gonna do my best. And I think there's gonna be a coffee video this week too. But we'll see how that pans out.
Is it a coffee that you're looking forward to? Or is it a coffee that is going to be on the other side of the spectrum?
It's a
I
coffee
don't know if
that
you've had the coffee yet.
I
Have you
haven't
had
had
the
it
coffee
yet.
yet? Okay.
I don't have any sort of expectations, but I have no idea what this coffee is going to be like. But I've had it for a little bit now. Sort of like the coffee backlog.
Ah, alright.
So yeah, looking forward to finally cracking that open and seeing if it's any good or not.
That'll be fun to learn.
Alright, that's it for me. can't raid people on YouTube. I can, but I don't know how to do it. So it's time to go.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either. I'm not as familiar with YouTube's live system as I am with Twitch and other websites.